Let's do this.
Oh shit.
Hello, everyone,
die.
and welcome to the library, where you can discover your next adventure. I am the author, and tonight we join the USS Gungnir, the Spear of the Shackleton, to play Star Trek Adventures, a tabletop RPG by our friends at Modifius. Every week we continue our adventures on the wild and wonderful frontier of the Federation. And yeah, today we're defending that Federation from the Borg, who are very, 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 very angry.
Can't imagine why.
I don't know why. You've done nothing to them. It's all baseless
Nothing at all.
accusations.
We only did a drive-by with transphasic torpedoes. It's fine.
And on that note, let's set course for adventure for Season 3, Episode 25, Tabulation Errors.
Even more jaded, just a grayer, even more jaded fox just comes from behind you, grabs you, and just boops you back to the fucking cube.
Yep.
Hey, Atrom, does this rag smell like chloroform to you?
I don't need to drug you.
Captain, given our current tactical situation, what is the Gungnir's alert status?
Is there a redder red than red? You know, ultra red?
Ultra red?
Wait,
Wouldn't that be infrared?
no, we've
Double
gone
red.
plaid.
Yeah,
No!
infrared.
Plaid.
You don't want to go plaid. That means the Gungnir is zooming into the portal.
Sacrifices must be made.
They're going to the Delta Quadrant.
I mean, they could just pull a Voyager and blow up the portal.
All right.
I think they're able the cube to do that.
As we pick up where we left off, the Gungnir and the Klingons have regrouped next to the second planet in the system, as a tactical cube and two Borg spheres have joined the fray. However, the infiltration awaiting AIM has boarded the tactical cube of interest. From afar, you can see that the new tactical cube appears to be holding open a transwarp corridor and is focusing all of her efforts on that. As this cube is very slowly lumbering its way towards it.
What are we going to do about that?
Wait, hang on. They opened a conduit?
Tactical cubes can open conduits.
That's how the spheres came with them.
Oh. Then we need to cut. Well,
I'm assuming
you guys need to collapse the conduit then.
The other side. They gotta disable that other cube.
Captain, your orders.
Or at least disrupt it.
All right, so we've got Myth is the cube.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, why is everybody over there now?
Because
Well-
we're on the cube.
The three of us, me, Sorrel, and Atrom are on this tactical cube.
Right.
You guys have bugged out to over here when the other cube and the spheres came.
Well, I thought we were in the middle of attacking that cube, or did we break off?
You broke off.
at the end.
Okay.
Yeah,
Alright,
you
sorry,
broke
it's
off
been
at the end of the episode. Oh, because the tactical situation changed, so you fell
yeah.
back to a slightly safer position to reevaluate your plan of attack.
All right, guys, we'll have fun in the Delta Quadrant.
It's fine. We'll have a beachhead on this cube when you arrive.
We'll hijack a sphere and be back here in 2 weeks.
Good luck with that.
No, we'll hijack this entire cube. We'll
Okay, I
come
like
back
that
to
plan better.
Concourse.
All right, so it's us and our Klingon friends.
Yep.
Is the cube actively generating the conduit? Like it's sustaining it?
I can answer that for science scan.
Scan away.
Quick, we need the backup science officer.
Get away, Patterson.
Patterson, whoever you are.
Powder Peter, get it.
Patter Peter. Are you making attempts to obstruct the fact that you're scanning this, or are you just going full ping?
Well, we need to go full ping at this point. I mean, yeah.
Speed is of the essence.
Yeah, speed, accuracy, data.
Oh, doggone it. Patterson and Peterson are both science officers. Why did you do this?
Because one of you misnamed Patterson in the past, and I wanted to go full brat.
Because the memes, literally just because of the memes.
No, it was.
Sorrel,
It was.
do you
It was.
wanna-
because
Do you want to pick this up because it's your wheelhouse, or?
Can do.
All right, sweet.
Where's Gungnir? Here we go.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna look at the Gungnir systems. Okay.
you
Not the worst.
Are we doing this?
regret looking, don't you?
Breach-wise, we're fine. Shields and power-wise, they got nothing.
Those would have reset.
Oh, right, because
Shield, shield power
fixing.
or stress, determination would have reset.
breaches, however, do not.
Breaches. Yeah.
Nope,
Is this
you're
a
stuck with
breaches?
them. You're stuck with
Yeah.
them breaches.
Is this a Gungnir roll?
Yes,
So I would need Patterson then.
Yes.
because there's not much we can do from the cube
Right.
to scan things outside of it.
All right. Bring
Haven't you
Patterson.
guys taken over the cube yet?
We're working on
Hasn't
it.
been our turn yet, Captain. Give us
Working
5
on it.
minutes.
5
It's a work in
minutes.
progress.
No, give us 3.5 minutes.
Top 2 to 3. Reason science. Go ahead and give you 3 threat.
All right. Also, of note, this is a 4-threat game. For very good reason.
Well, there are 2 cubes and a conduit, so
Patterson.
all right.
Gungnir.
GM! Wait.
You haven't done anything yet.
Nor has he.
It appears...
I mean, he summoned these things, so yeah.
It appears that the second tactical cube is generating threat just by being awesome,
Chat.
and it appears to be focusing all of its efforts into generating and sustaining that air transport corridor as a trade-off for it holding the portal open, and it is not able to take any other tactical actions.
The means at which it's opening this transwarp corridor, is it like projecting something, or what do we know about how it does that?
I can answer that for a momentum, or yeah, for a momentum.
Okay.
Yeah, it is projecting in the subspace field held around it.
So we need a way to disrupt that subspace field without getting killed.
Specific nodes, or like is there a specific projector on the surface of the cube that's doing that?
It wouldn't be on the surface. It appears to be distributed throughout the generators are distributed throughout the cube. However, there is a distinct field being projected from the cube into the conduit to hold it open.
Is it like targetable?
Maybe.
Well, by Trek law, we should be able to project the inverse of the field, and then that'll do it, right?
Oh yeah, like a counter thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that could be a viable solution. You have to get close enough.
Creating a feedback loop. Create a feedback loop on the feedback loop.
Okay. So what I'd like Patterson to do is figure out a way that we can do this, either using the deflector dish or something along those lines, torpedo, whatever, and come up with a way to jam or disrupt that field.
Don't really have time to do a scientific method, so we'll just ham fist this.
Back of the napkin kind of thing.
Back of the napkin.
We know
rough
everything
calculations
in Memory Alpha about transwarp, right?
Yeah,
You said
everything
that-
in
you said
Memory
that
Alpha.
during the Conduit episode.
Yeah, everything
Okay.
in Memory Alpha is
on.
standard knowledge.
Do.
Reason
Better
science.
writer room is on strike.
Please, you think
Wait,
I'm
supposed to be on
unionized?
strike?
You guys should be at this point.
Reason science diff 4 comp
I don't think
4
the writer's
to
done this.
do back of the napkin calculations.
Wolf.
Especially since you're trying to do this really quickly, really fast, and hey, there's a lot on the line here. This is kind of stressful.
You've got this, Patterson.
Yes, Captain. I've got it. I've got this. Yes.
The fate of the Federation is on your shoulders, Patterson. No stress.
I'm gonna spend. Well, first I'm gonna use testing a theory to get to 3.
Yep.
Then I'm gonna spend. Yeah, all the rest of the threat to get to 5.
5 threat.
I see no way to lower this complication range. Anyone?
I posted
Have we
the
spent
traits in
traits?
Discord. Yeah.
Alright, got traits here.
Oh, you could do Borg counseling. Reduce the stress he's under.
Didn't y'all download a bunch of transwarp information from the Borg cube?
We did, actually. I think we have all of it.
Advantage.
Do
Well,
yes.
We have what we could download to the Hawking.
Well, yeah, which was like the entirety of their knowledge about transwarp and nothing else. That was the trade-off, was we couldn't take anything else. So there's that. There's the Borg counseling, intel on Borg I don't know if intel on Borg computers would help.
Yeah, I'll take the Borg counseling and to drop that comp.
Okay, because that's like a level 2 thing. So
Yeah. And then you do have updated information on transwarp, so diff 3.
or do we want it to be comp standard?
Probably get the calm down as much as you can.
All right.
What about using Chat GPT to come up with something?
Actually,
So-
Vogue is still on the Gungnir.
So what have the traits have we used so far?
We've used the counseling. We've used the knowledge of transwarp.
Intel on board comps.
We totally have that. Diff 3. because you can activate that power even when you're not in the scene.
Or did you just roll? Okay. Computer science. Yeah, Gungnir.
All right, I'm drawing this up now.
Yeah, so much things. Yes. Yeah, technically, I would have just handed off the information on the Borg comps to the rest of the crew. They have it. It would not have to be anywhere near it.
Side. All right, so I made a Doom pizza, but you definitely got some momentum off that. So 3, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. You are full up on momentum. Lift to float.
Okay, so question: conduits are basically wormholes, right? That's what Seven and Harry Kim theorized.
Yeah, they're subspace wormholes.
Okay. So, I mean, this is just a theory on methods we could use. You know that thing where you see, like whirlpools, like regular whirlpools, where you drop like a big enough object in it and it like disrupts it?
Mm-hmm.
Is there a way to maybe
Cross the streams?
either cross the stream? My thought is either cross the streams or we detonate a torpedo with like a specific wavelength inside the mouth of the conduit to like disrupt the formation, essentially. Because we've got quantum torpedoes. Those things operate in subspace. That's the whole point. It's a subspace explosive.
You could do something like that. You would have to take an action in order to reconfigure the quantum torpedoes. But in theory, that would disrupt the mouth of the wormhole.
The tricky part being we need to keep the mouth closed until we deal with that tactical cube. Because, like, what's to stop them from just opening it again?
You do have 2 momentum. You can ask additional questions. Otherwise, you do have an extended task you can do to slowly dismantle the transport or corridor. The torpedo method would be a lot quicker and a lot dirtier, but definitely possible.
So plan A is time consuming and plan B is quick and dirty.
Yep.
All right, let's go with plan B.
Plan B it is.
Oh crap, we don't have Vera, do we?
No, we do not know.
No. Oh, she is helping on the flight deck. Speaking of, do you wish to deploy your fighters?
No, not yet.
Okay.
I'm thinking we need to get in that asteroid belt and fly fast and crazy along the arc to the gate to avoid being chewed up. What do y'all think?
I mean, that sounds like a better plan than I thought. Than going around the other side of the planet and doing it that way. The asteroid field is much safer.
Yeah, I'm thinking if we're, dodging and weaving rocks, that would be an effective way to maybe either stay off their radar or prevent from being shot up. But
The compositions of the rocks in the asteroid field, it could disrupt sensors, but it will also make it harder for them to actually hit you because of the asteroids.
You could always create the advantage that those asteroids totally have some sort of sensor dampening thing.
I would like that.
All right, 2 momentum. This asteroid field appears to have some tranium deposits that are messing with sensors, or is that long range? So it is +1 difficulty to sense or fire out, but it's also +1 difficulty to fire in.
Okay. So my plan is to basically enter the asteroid field, pretty much at 12 o'clock, and then fly through it all the way to the transwarp conduit opening. Is that noise a good thing or a bad thing?
Good thing. I was marking that you create an advantage.
Okay. And then if we can have our Klingon friends harry that cube, slow
Which
it
cube?
down, nibble at it. The one with you guys on it.
Ah. Okay.
To at least slow it down. Yeah, that could be possible.
Attempt to disable their engines.
Take out the impulse. Yeah.
Right.
Okay. Captain, incoming hail L from the lead Klingon vessel.
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
Incoming hail from the lead Klingon vessel.
On screen?
Captain, it appears that our situation has become more glorious.
Why is that?
There are more enemies here.
Oh, right. Yes. The cube and additional spheres.
Mm-hmm. Unless, as you have any other plans, we are thinking of doing a direct assault on the secondary cube that entered the system.
Well, our mission objective is to get Counselor Myth off the first cube. I think that's the most important thing we can do. If they go through that transwarp conduit, they're going to be gone forever.
But if we destroy the cube holding that conduit open, it will close.
I have a plan for that. We have found a way to disrupt the transwarp gateway, and I was thinking we were to take the Gungnir, swoop around and flank them and hit that transwarp gateway, and then your Klingon fleet could continue their attack on the original Borg cube until we can free and escape with Counselor Myth.
Alright, Captain, I need a Presence Command Difficulty 3 Complication 3 as you detail the plan and to the Klingons.
Okay.
Stop them from just going Klingon.
Yeah, stop them from just going Klingon.
Go ahead and take 3 threat.
Alright.
Oh, come
Oh.
on.
Nat 20, Nat 20.
gosh.
Oh my goodness.
Bold command for, I guess, one of those.
How determined are you, Captain?
I think you should go. I think you should start straight for the determination because you can get all three of them without risking the reroll.
Oh, crap.
Yeah, you got 3 comps on the board.
Yeah, I know.
No way to get rid of all of them without spending.
Okay, yeah, determination. Other cultures are interesting and have much to offer.
Yes, especially since you're dealing with other cultures.
Klingons, right.
Yeah. This is the most honorable path, I swear. Trust me, bro.
Okay, so lets me re-roll those, right?
Yeah, you can reroll
Reroll
as
for-
many of your d20s as you want.
Okay.
And you still have your bold.
And then the ship. Oh yeah, let me re-roll bold.
Yep, and then
the ship command.
communication command.
There we go.
Now I'm scared. Gungnir's rolling really hot. All right, so
that
4,
correct?
5, 6, 7.
You spent your determination veteran roll.
Yeah, 1 challenge dice. We are looking for an effect.
Oh right, yeah, veteran.
On challenge dice. Ah.
Oh, we got.
It's
10
okay. I'm
momentum.
sure the captain won't have to do any other harrowing, perilous tasks in the next
No.
remainder of the game.
No, it's fine. Yeah. Yeah, you talk to them. I believe we can and provide a distraction and disassemble some of these honorless drones while we're at it. Plus, if we are harrowing the main target, the Borg will fall in on us to prevent that from happening. You do have 4 float.
Yes, the honor will come to you.
Indeed.
Did we make an advantage to have the Klingons be even more distracting?
You could.
That sounds reasonable.
Oh, cap locks. So just all the float into that. Captain Ross.
Sorry, mute button. Yeah, all the float into that.
All right. Excellent. So, in order for the Borg to realize that at the Klingons is a feint attack, they'll have to get over difficulty 3. All right. We will begin in our attack run now.
Kapla.
Kapla! And they head out.
There's gonna be a lot of warriors in Stovacor tonight.
I don't know what it says about me, but I read what would presumably be pronounced as roids as riots.
Riots.
No, I have a really small window, so I'm trying to shove everything into that window.
I had legit no idea what was going on. I because I read it as riots.
Riot. They are the Borg and their riots.
All right.
Better than Roy's, I guess.
Yeah.
Sinclair.
Yes.
You are down in sick bay. You have most of the people stabilized, and you have 2 people who are waiting on major surgery, but you are unsure of what's going on with the rest of the vessel. But as of now, the ship's not rocking or anything, but you are still currently at red alert.
Well, knowing the ship, with us still being at red alert, we're going to get into something. I'd like to try and give an inspiring speech to the medical team, and then get to the surgery.
Okay, what's the nature of your speech?
Well, it seems we're at a lull in the combat. So, first, I just want to say, good job, everyone. We're going to have an enormous amount of casualties as we face off against the Borg. We're going to need to be at our highest. It's going to be tiring, but I trust in this ship. I trust in this crew. Good work and good luck.
I'll allow you to make a presence medicine div 0.
We're gonna get shot a lot, but we got this.
Face tank.
At least we're not those crazy people that went onto the tactical cube.
Actually, no, don't take it there. Take a momentum.
All right.
At the end of the day, remember, we're not those 3 suckers.
100 injured on the Gungnir. The 3 suckers come back, not even a scratch on them.
It's a traum. I sincerely doubt the chance of that happening.
I forgot to select my discipline. This new sheet is a bit messy.
Presence false?
Because there was no discipline selection.
Yeah, that's 3 successes.
3 success. All right. So you have to float. As the medical staff kind of shake it off, determined, and head nod, and they get back to work.
Swift task to get to the surgery.
All right.
If necessary. Otherwise, I'd like to spend. Is the swift task necessary? Or?
Swift task is not necessary at this time. We're not quite in combat rounds.
Okay, then I'll spend it to say that any medical rolls due to the inspiration of the crew, the morale boost, act as an advantage.
Okay.
Have an advantage.
Men morale boost. This trait screen is getting very well used. I like it. All right. Which surgery are you doing first? Iosa, and the. That was the wrong button. Are you doing Iosa and her ribs, or Tavel and her eyes? They're both in stable condition right now, Al, but that could change if BS happens. You know, if some maniac would spend threat.
I'll try and get some prosthetics for Devel.
Okay.
At least temporary until we can get back to Starbase and get her more lasting.
Bold of you to assume we won't be on the Gungnir A next week.
All right, work track is going to be not that much difficulty. That resistance. That. Show medicine. Diff 3, comp standard, magnitude 3, work track 18. Resistance 2. Not timed. Alright. That's all set up as you're getting prepped for surgery. Captain, are we heading into the asteroid field now? Or do you want to do some more preparations?
Does anybody have any suggestion for more preparations, or should we go? No? All right.
That's it.
We are going.
Alright. As the Klingons start their air attack in the distance, the Gungnir swoops around on the planet and gets into the asteroid field. It was here, up close, that you realize that this is a Class 1 asteroid field. So these are very small. There's lots of very small rocks flying about. You do have the sensor dampening ability and effects, so it's kind of hard to see you as your screens go hazy, but there's a lot of rocks flying really fast here. It's going to be a bit of a slog getting through this field.
Would it be better to fly on slightly to the outside of it, or would that negate the advantage?
That would negate the advantage.
Okay. Then slog we must.
Meanwhile... Alright.
We join Sorel and his merry men aboard the cube.
Sorel and merry man aboard...
I'm not merry.
I am not a merry man.
Are you Pippin?
Ha 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 ha.
No, I'm
Okay.
Jane.
So we're on the cube. Oh, Author, do you want the list of all the things we brought?
Yes.
Okay. So Atrom is bringing armor, the pocket transport enhancers, his shield, his standard toolkit, explosive charges, and EMPs,
Okay.
and an extra pad.
Fox.
I will have my armor as always, because it's always on me. I will have the hammer, a medical kit, and as a precaution, transport inhibitors.
Alright. So, altogether that's escalation 6 from everything.
Have you counted Sorel's as well?
Yep, counter rails.
Okay.
Alright, as you guys are very, very well kitted out. And you find yourself in this room.
Okay. It looks like there is, what, a door and a hallway?
Yep.
Okay.
You're free to move your tokens as you want. There will be doors.
So is the plan, we don't do anything threatening until we most definitely have to and get as far as we can?
That might be difficult for two of us.
Cool.
Looks at Sorrel.
Okay.
What?
You know what?
Okay. Which way shall we go? South
I
or
think we should do a
west?
scan for myth. They'd be different than the Borg technology around them.
Yeah.
Android as opposed to cyborg.
Well, can't we scan for the positronic brain instead of the regular, whatever the heck the Borg use brain?
I think it's just genetic. It's organic plus cybernetic for the Borg.
Oh, yeah.
You could. Would you like to make that scan?
Yes.
Visa Science Div 3.
Reason Science Div 3. Reason Science 3. Focus used. I will give you 3 threat for 4.
Okay.
And here we go.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh. There was a no-no. Oh, well, I got that. That's not a problem. Well, might not be. I will re-roll comp.
Sorrel's Raptor's 2 rolls might be a bit delayed.
There we go.
Alright, momentum gained. It appears as that Myth is not on this current section of the cube, but you are detecting a faint signature of her in another section. And like, yeah, a couple hundred meters away.
Did you just say, I'm sorry, the princess is in another castle?
Basically. Do we have at least a direction where myth is?
Is the princess reading as fully human?
They weren't human to begin with.
Counselor was an android.
That's not what I... What, oh, she's an android?
Yeah.
Yes.
Same type.
Is she reading as a standard android?
I can answer that for a science question.
Okay.
It appears so.
So they haven't assimilated her yet.
That's good.
Now we need to go get her and make sure they
we just
don't.
need the direction of where myth is.
Yeah, where are we
No,
going?
he's here. Just not here.
Yeah, she's not on the map.
Oh.
Up, down, round, across.
Apparently the other castle's that way.
Yeah, the other castle.
That way? Thereabouts?
Okay,
Yeah.
so path of least resistance. Go forward.
Yep.
You do
On
have
we go.
2 momentum.
Oh. Could we get an advantage to detect the Borg patrols?
I
So we know they're,
will.
like, patrol patterns?
For 1 momentum, I can reveal that.
Okay.
All right. Now, place light. Reveal polygon.
He just turns it on and just the entire map illuminates. It's just all drones.
There's so much light that it's blinding.
You're gonna speak it into existence, Atrom.
We just have to hope that it doesn't start disco balling. We might have to put a warning on the video.
Come on,
Warning,
work.
turn down the brightness before viewing this part.
I mean, disco ball is actually a danger to people. Flashing lights and all that.
Did that work?
I saw no changes.
I want to place lights.
I see nothing. The goggles, they do nothing.
Do we need to be in different layers? Is that it?
Something weird's going on.
Quite possible.
Yes. The answer would be yes.
There we go.
Section. Nice section.
I see a little square.
Yep.
Here there be Borg.
Oh, okay.
Here there be Borg.
Another square around. Oh, wait, more squares.
More squares are popping into existence.
Rectangle.
As long as none of them are barrel shaped, we're fine.
Oh, there's another one. And another one.
Surprise! You're on a Borg cube.
Are these
Everywhere.
patrols moving?
Right behind you.
Not all of them are moving.
Okay. Cool. Oh. Okay.
Anything else down here?
Maybe you can just show us where there aren't Borg.
Almost
That'd be
done.
easier.
It could light up everything else.
Yep, okay. That's...
It seems like this was easier than lighting everything. Oh, there's another one. Another one.
Alright, that's everything.
Wow. Okay.
That's no maybe
Cool.
that sticks of the map.
Alright.
It's fine.
Well, bravely onwards.
Right. Try not to make any aggressive motions towards them unless they are aggressive to us first.
We'll keep
Looks
Sorrel.
eye-eyed at Sorrel.
We'll keep Sorrel in the middle.
Stepping out into corridor.
Select. And you come across this appears to be some sort of bottomless pit, and there is a bridge here.
There's a bottomless pit, you say?
Yes.
Yes, every cube has bottomless pits every
Yeah,
30 meters.
The sci-fi pit into nowhere.
The sci-fi pit into nowhere.
The token doesn't play well with whatever this icon is.
That's a window. So you can't cross over here.
Is there a gelatinous cube down there?
No.
So this is effectively a dead end.
Yep, this is a dead end until you can figure out how to manage the bridge.
Back to the door.
You can just jump it, right?
Nope.
You want to do a fitness roll?
Jump.
Sorrel, you can see up here that there appears to be a door of some sort, and it is colored yellow. There's yellow lights around it.
Oh. Wait, so is this traverse? No, that's not traversable. Okay.
In fact, yeah, you should be able to see all this.
Oh, door's open.
Yeah, in fact, you can't actually effectively go past that point there.
Yeah, not until the bridge edge is fixed.
That's not play well with.
So do we need to go
But-
south through this door then?
Yeah. You can see across the way that there's a yellow, blue, red, and green door. The bridge is currently connected to a green door.
Oh boy, okay.
The way that we saw, I'm assuming these are the red and blue doors at the
But which one is the
top
goat?
left.
The goat.
I have Terrell, we've multiplied. I think
Sorry.
there's also a second Atrom underneath Atrom.
Oh no.
Wait, what? Nope, it's just me.
Atrom
There's
is
one of me.
budding.
There's one of me.
He deleted it before you moved.
So duplicates of us came into existence and then popped out? What is going on? Some kind of temporal shenanigans.
Oh
We
boy.
popped into existence next to Atrom, and then Atrom started budding.
All right.
Alright.
You should be able to
get
open
this
that door. Should be able to click it.
Oh, can we click on the door? Oh, yep, there we go. Door's
Yeah.
open.
Yep, you can open it. Some doors are open. Some doors are just closed, and you can open it. Other doors are locked.
Should have brought the gravity boots.
Right?
Do you need to walk up walls now?
Archway down here. Borg architecture all around.
We can call for an arch.
I'm assuming if we can open the door, then the door was unlocked.
And Atrom.
What?
Stop.
I stopped. Oh,
As you're-
Terrell found a thing.
As Atrom, you're going through this tight corridor. Things start coming out at you.
What do you mean, things?
Long black cables and tubes start animating out of the wall and are attempting to grab you.
What the fetch?
Yeah. Destination technicals.
Is it a charging station?
Cyril,
Here.
Yeah,
we might
yeah.
have bigger problems.
Not now, Atrom. I found something. Very, very intriguing.
Okay, let's blast you.
It's fine. You've got everything you need.
This is true.
I mean a knife. You have a knife. Cut it.
That's the plan.
Well, first things first, you have to not get caught.
Oh, do I have to dodge or something?
Yep.
You need to make a dexterity save.
Ah, great. His dump stat.
Fitness security diff 4.
Ah, come on. Okay. Alright. Fitness security diff 4. What do I have for this?
Yeah. Hard reload to get rid of that floating threat.
Okay. So. What do I it's not single combat because there are multiple tentacles.
It is
Or
not.
whatever the heck. Conduits. Living conduits. This is fine. Hey. Can I use Fueled by Spite?
Yeah, I'll allow it.
Heck yeah.
The Borg are quite annoying to you as of late.
Just a wee bit. Yeah. Okay. Fitness security, you say?
You do have 6 momentum.
I do have 6 momentum, yes. And I don't have any bolts, so I don't have a need to spend threat here. Imagine that. That's new. I would like to spend 4 momentum, please.
3 momentum for 4 dice?
Yes, that. I
That
can
one.
math. Okay. Alright, well, I have nothing else for this. So, here we go. Goodness.
Just want you to know that we're all counting on you.
Okay. Alright. I'm kind of determined to not get caught here.
I need to be completely determined.
I'm definitely determined. I'm thinking the value of either glorious battle or a medal of honor.
I'll take Glory's battle in this case.
Glorious battle with living conduits. Okay. They will sing songs of this on Kronos. Here we go.
just think of it this way, Atron. You're fighting.
Oh, thank goodness I got it.
Yeah, with your trait, you're able to get it.
Oh my.
As the tentacles just reach out for you, and you just dive out of the way and do a somersault all around the corner, and the tentacles kind of search for a little bit and kind of draw back into the wall.
Atron to the boarding team.
And then just Fox comes around the corner.
And Fox, guess what you have to do now?
Oh no!
You far better at dodging.
Sorrel here.
Okay, now that you've jinxed it, Fox,
But I'm Fox.
there are Commander,
Atron.
there are animated conduits throughout the ship.
As you're saying this, Fox walks around the corner and more conduits. It's kind of come up behind him, trying to wrap around his neck.
Lieutenant! I guess
Yeah.
the comm was still open, so he just
Yeah.
he hears Atron go, there are animated conduits on the ship. Lieutenant!
Yep. Yeah.
My orders are to avoid those conduits.
I mean, this is going to be significantly easier for me with, 17.
You're gonna jinx it.
Yeah, you're jinxing yourself,
It's
man.
fine.
I'm gonna have to cut you out of there.
It's fine. The closest focus I have is boxing.
Complication.
I'll take it. You can have a threat. Onwards. And we roll that 0. Nope, I jinxed it.
Oh, got it, Fox.
Hey, there was 2 18s. They wanted me to fail.
It did want you to fail.
They want me to hurt.
All
right.
I'll come cut him out.
First, Fox, you're taking damage.
Mm-hmm.
1,
I was getting constricted.
2, 3,
Fine.
4, 5.
I think
6.
Arthur wants to injure you.
Yeah, it's because I have resistance and 20 stress.
And
Oh my god, he
intense.
missed it. I told you that was gonna happen.
See?
Well, I said I jinxed it.
I was
right.
out of the race.
6 with intense. No. Spinning reroll. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's better. 8 damage, and it'll be 4 to resist.
I have +2 resistance,
Is he restrained now?
so it's currently at 6 damage.
Yep.
And Declaration of Gallantry.
Half the damage.
Yep, half the damage.
All right. As the tentacles wrap up around you, some get across your torso. One grabs your arm and pulls you back to the wall. I am gonna spend 4 threat. You are not injured, but you are currently restrained against the wall as the tentacles are trying to pull you in, but they can't quite get enough force to break your armor.
Mm-hmm. He looks very annoyed. But
You look very-
doesn't look like this hurts him at all.
You look very annoyed. After you come up and Fox is just kind of like cartoon pinned against the wall as more and more black tentacles are wrapping around him, trying to pull him back.
His disgruntled noises coming from him as he is pinned there.
Just gonna say Lieutenant, and then pull out his mechleth and start slicing cables.
Daring, security or engineering. Probably know which one you're gonna go for.
Yeah. How'd you guess?
Let's see. Fox is nearby. That. These. during engineering Div 2 Comp 4.
Oh boy. Okay. Well. Are these like energy conduits?
No,
Like,
they're
what are these?
they are simulation tubules that are
Oh,
self-animated.
Ah. Okay. Well, I don't have a focus in that.
I did say when they popped up that they're simulation tentacles.
You did in fact, yes.
And chat's having a ball with the phrase tentacles.
Yeah, of course they are.
Like, they're more amused that it's me getting tentacled.
Yep.
Oh boy. All right. Hey. All right. Gonna go look at our traits real quick. Gonna go with. So the class 2 on Borg counseling.
That would apply here.
As well as intel on Borg computers? Because I'm assuming this would be out of their computer system.
Yes.
Cool. Alright.
So you have
down to
3.
standard, if you would please.
All right. Comp standard.
Excellent.
Guys, come look at this green ball thing I found.
Meanwhile, you're just here screaming from the other hallway.
These tentacles are off of me.
Occupied, Commander. Okay. Doop. I would like to roll. Take a threat. I'm gonna roll 3 dice. And here we go. Excellent.
Slash! Ash, with 3 big hearty swings of your mech left, you're able to slice through the tentacles as Fox falls off the wall. All 3-foot strands of the tentacle are just wiggling helpless on the floor before you.
They didn't get any nanoprobes in, did they?
No.
They didn't do any kind of legal damage or injury to me.
We need to find the commander.
Did y'all lose Sorrel?
They split
No.
the party.
Define lost.
I cannot move my token.
You're restrained, I guess. Still.
I was still restrained by author.
Now try?
Okay.
Ah, that works.
Okay.
Putting that trait on me
Oops.
froze me in place.
I didn't think that could happen.
Apparently it can.
All right.
Okay. What did you find, Commander?
What did you find indeed?
Oh yeah, what is this thing? That's weird.
Reason, command, security, science, or engineering. Kind of depends on, and that'll kind of flavor what answer I give you.
Okay.
I'm definitely gonna. You said reason engineering?
Yeah.
I'm definitely gonna make a roll here.
I'll make the reason command roll.
All right. For reason plus your relevance and discipline, diff 3.
Cool. Knowledge on board computers?
Diff 2.
Cool. Alright. Take a threat. I'm rolling 3. And would any of my focuses apply? Computers, EPS.
Computers.
Computers. Cool. Doing the thing. Cool.
I'll do computers as well, and the same, giving you a threat.
Nice. Lots of momentum. This appears to be some sort of fractal security terminal. It has as part of a fractal key that the Borg used to access restricted areas of the cube. However, these keys are temporary. As soon as you use one fractal key, it's eliminated from the computer. So in theory, you could download the fractal key onto a pad, and you can use it to access limited areas of the cube.
And I will try to do that.
It's a small key from Zelda. Functions the same way. It can unlock any door, but as soon as you unlock a door with it, it goes away.
Downloading the key. Can I just download it, or do I need to do something to download it?
No, you should just be able to download it.
All right.
You have a fractal key. Noted it on your character.
Fractal key. Fractal key.
You do have 2 momentum. Float.
Have we gotten all the information we can out of this particular thing here?
Most of you asked a specific question. I might be able to answer it for momentum.
So this is a security node. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
And it has a key for access. What is the purpose of this node, though? What does it do?
I can answer that for the momentum. It basically functions as a security algorithm, and making sure that certain places are kind of like partitioned off from certain drones, high security areas, and it monitors and allows access as to different locations. But if a specific drone needed access, they could access this console and get a fractal key from it.
I got it. So this distributes the key.
It distributes the key.
Basically a treasure chest.
Yeah.
Got it.
You do have one more float.
So this fractal key, what areas of the Borg cube will it give me access to?
I could definitely answer that. There are some security doors on this level that are keyed specifically for the transwarp drive and the security system around the transwarp drive.
And it will give me access. Excellent.
To the damaged transwarp drive.
That the Borg are repairing.
That we are going to unrepair.
That will take them 9 days to repair.
Well, you can extend that timeline.
Or blow it up.
Mm-hmm.
Set charges and get the heck out of here.
There's a reason I brought them.
We still need to find and somehow whisk away Myth.
Yeah, we gotta do that first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Myth is
gonna
on a different part of the ship, right? And the
Yeah,
transport conduit is here.
Yeah, this on a different part of the ship. Transport conduit, it's here. So,
Well,
viably,
we could set charges and then remove
And keep going. Yeah.
Yeah.
I would also like to point out that since we have now actively attacked part of the cube, our presence might not be as secret as we wanted anymore.
Yeah, you
Be
know.
nice if the
Or I don't think they treated that as a threat, though. We haven't seen any drones, so
It would be nice if the Borg were like other races and used alarms when things were noticed.
Red alarm. Red alarm.
I think it's that flashing green light over there that has been flashing the entire time over here.
They're all flashing green lights. It's a Borg cube.
Exactly.
It is very the port.
Anyways, so we found a little key. Shall we keep going?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Onward and overward.
You enter a new room.
Ooh, what's that?
Oh, a new thing. Sorrel, don't make a beeline for the weird. Too late.
We brought a child to a candy shop.
Yes, you did.
Yes, you did.
Oh boy.
He's your responsibility.
Wait, hang on a sec.
What new toy have I found?
Redesign Stiff 2, that's with your Borg knowledge traits.
Gotcha. Big fly. Taking threat. Computers as a focus. Top standard. Here we go. I got it. Momentum. I'll hit momentum button.
Yep. This appears to be some sort of Borg network access terminal.
Network access terminal, did you say?
Yes.
I would like to access the Borg network.
Okay. For every question you ask, I generate a 1 threat.
Okay. User Borg sucks 1993 online.
What would you like to ask?
User assimilate this.
I would like to locate myth. Or myth. Myth.
Okay.
Myth. Yeah. Anyone
Myth.
get that, Jim?
You have the location in a myth. However, meta level. Oh, we're not getting to her today, but you have her location.
Okay, so I had. Okay. I would also like to know any security systems in operation around myth.
There are force fields, hells, and several tactical drones, as well as a isolation system. Some sort of drawbridge.
I guess we'll just note that for when the Achilles crew boards.
Yeah.
Isolation system, force fields. How many tactical drones?
A threatening amount.
Narratively appropriate.
Narratively appropriate amount.
Got it. Yay! Ross got it. All right. I would like a status update on the Borg cube.
That's a good point. As 1, 2, 4, 5.
Who summoned the threat band?
6,
That's Rob.
7,
Huh?
8.
What?
Did you summon the threat band?
I didn't do anything. I guess by just existing, maybe, because I am the guy who gets wharfed. But you know.
Funny you should mention that.
We can,
Borg Cube is currently under attack.
Oh.
And look who's next at consoles and who is not.
Nope. Middle of the room.
Fitness Con, difficulty 4 for everyone in the scene.
Oh, fuck it.
as there's a thunderous explosion.
Did we, by any chance, tell the Klingons that we had people on board?
All they're gonna think is that we're gonna die gloriously in this battle. That's all they're gonna
Okay,
think.
this is. I'm trying to think of the Klingon mantra. Does this actually, if you die on a boarding action
Oh yeah,
from
that's
your crew firing at the ship, is that
we're going,
honorable death?
we're going to Stovacor, baby.
No.
That's not death by our own hand. That's death by somebody else.
So would frontline fighters proc for me?
Yes.
So that is a diff 3 for me. Yay.
Ah, cool.
Would you
Spite?
do you accept composure as a focus?
I will accept the composure.
Okay, good.
I love how Sorrel and I went opposite directions. I was like, spite? And he's like, composure?
And yes, I'll accept spite.
Yay!
Because you want to die gloriously. You don't want to die to barrels.
I think the only other thing I could potentially have fire would be stubborn. Nothing else really. Nothing in my focus is really helped with this.
Okay.
I'll take stubborn.
I have a diff 2. Yay!
Okay. Who wants to go first?
I've got a diff 2, so.
I was gonna spend a 3 momentum to get to 4 dice. What were you gonna spend, Sorrel?
I was going to spend 2 momentum and then some threat, but so you go ahead and do yours, and then I'll take a look at it.
Okay.
One,
Okay. Spending 3 momentum, rolling 4 dice. I do not have a focus in this. Here we go. Oh gosh, I made it!
It'll be fine.
I will spend 1 momentum and then the rest in threat to get to 5. Now watch this.
Oh boy.
This is going to be all.
Dang it.
Yep.
Dang it, Sorrel!
Yeah. And that's why I kept the 2 momentum to quash.
Good plan. So Sorrel gets ping pong balled around the chamber.
And now I roll my difficulty 2.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Do that.
Yeah, hurry
By
up.
giving author a threat.
Yeah.
I am
There we go.
The rail gets ping ponged.
Sorrel does get ping ponged. Alright. Let's see, that was 1, 2, 3. Then let's do 4.
Vulcan is a
and
trait on level resistance.
Vicious.
Oh, boy.
Please. Por favor.
No, Vulcan's arm resistance and 2 bashing damage.
That would be the Klingons.
Really?
I mean, I am too, so yeah.
Klingons and also Fox.
We're super strong. How are we not in resistance to some damage?
Right?
All right.
It's not equal resistance.
Extra. Spending 1 extra threat, that's 5 damage.
Also, you're on the low end of strength for Vulcan since you have fitness as a dump stat.
Yeah, pretty clear. Well, 5 sounds like enough to. Wait, I'm wearing armor. Doesn't
You
that
are
give
wearing
some-
armor.
Yeah. So then I didn't take an injury?
No, but you do take 3 stress.
Okay. 3 stress record.
As the cube rocks violently, Atrom and Fox are able to keep their footing, but you kind of slam down on your side and hit your shoulder on the floor, but the armor kind of takes the brunt of it.
Okay.
So
I think the Klingons are attacking our cube.
And the lights are all green.
indeed.
Well, at least maybe that'll keep the cube occupied with the Klingon.
Shall we continue?
I pick myself back up and go back to the network station. Is there anything further information I can pull out of this console?
Yeah, for threat. How much you want to know?
All right. Do we know the location of the transwarp drive that we're trying to get to? What's our objective right now? We want to get to the transwarp drive, yes?
No,
You
we
wanna
want to
get-
get Myth.
Well, we can't get to Myth in the game.
Right. That was the meta we were given.
Yeah.
Your objective is to get to the transwarp drive and brick it.
Okay. Location. Do we have location of transwarp drive? If we do not, I will get that location.
I will give that for you. Transwarp drive. Let's see. Explorable darkness. We are revealing this area is right there.
Oh, it's up there, huh?
Mhm.
Oh, up there. Okay. Okay, so we have to get across the bridge then. Okay.
Now, if we open either of these two doors, we're going to walk into,
Borg patrols.
yeah.
Okay. Hey, question.
42.
Are there any more? I know the central computer core isn't likely to be on this part of the ship, but is there like a local computer core?
No.
For a threat.
Go ahead.
There is.
There's all
Yeah,
kinds of Borg nodes and stuff like that, right?
yeah. There probably is no central computer core because that's the whole nature of Borg. It's all redundant.
Yeah.
There is
where's
a-
the nearest node?
Yeah, there's an interlink node. Oh, right there.
Right. Where?
Down here.
Oh,
Oh,
South
that
of
way.
you.
Okay.
Yeah.
well,
Because my thought is, Sorrel just could start working his show tune magic, and that'll give us more time to get to the transport drive.
you're suggesting we go down there, I get set up on the computer, then you two head to the transwarp drive while I'm playing show tunes?
Well, I don't think we'd have to leave you necessarily. Just like we get on there and we just make a mess of everything, and then walk over there.
Okay. Because we can split the party again.
Yeah, we're not splitting the party. Sticking together.
Well, looks like we're going to have to confront some drones to get there.
Yeah, well, just don't make any threatening moves, and then I'm sure it'll be fine.
Sounds good. Fox, lead the way.
Yep. Oh, there they are.
Oh.
There's a lot of Borg in this room.
How many is a lot? Oh.
The narrative amount.
A narrative of the appropriate amount, as
Well, that
in the
looks like an
center,
important computer terminal.
there is an important computer terminal. It currently and then you can see along the top that there are 4 lights on it. At the light on top is currently a green.
I see 5 lights.
This thing right here?
Mhm.
Oh, the light is green. Guys, this is the bridge control.
Right here?
Yep.
Yes, that thing.
So Terrell just ran into the room.
Accessing the terminal.
And all the Borg activate.
Alright, here we go.
Terrell.
And new scene.
Wait, what?
Oh, new scene. I get to reset my stress. Yeah.
Yep.
We're putting you on a leash going forward.
All right.
Oh, hey, when we come back, I would note you don't have Gyro's icon there.
Oh yeah, we need gyro.
Oh yeah. You
So
can have Draco.
gyro can get assimilated in 5 minutes with the rest of us.
Yeah.
All right. Back on the Gungnir, Captain, and you are heading into the asteroid field. As a
There's
bunch
nothing
of
wrong.
as a bunch of scale 1 rocks are tumbling around you.
And our Ace Helms person is artfully dodging them.
Depending on how commanding you are.
Dodge the rocks. That's an order.
Order to dodge the rocks. Let's see. You are scale 5, so it's definitely that diff. Complication of that because the Shackleton plus the sensors. Let's see. You have to get through at least that much. And the work, not a lot of work. Resistance is. Yeah, it was just. All right. In lieu of flying this thing, you are going to be doing the presence command extended task. Otherwise, you can activate NPC and you make this control con.
Is it an extended task or just a roll, one-time roll?
Extended task. Because you have to get through like a long section of the. You have to get through a long section of the asteroid field to get there.
So he's just like backseat driving the whole time. It's like left, right, no, other left.
And also just keeping calm and organizing and coordinating between sensors and con and engines.
Not gonna have the joystick pop out of the console or anything.
Engaged manual.
I mean, you could.
No, I'm not gonna Riker this one.
You're not gonna Riker this.
I'm gonna trust my people.
All right. Yeah. So you can either do this presence command of you just coordinating this whole thing, or you can have Magnus take over, or have her roll, and you could assist.
I'll go with presence command.
All right. The more straightforward answer.
Yeah. All right, presence command. What, diff 4? Okay.
Yeah. This is a very difficult asteroid field to fly through.
All right.
Because you're so much bigger than. Yeah, leadership.
All right, giving you a 3 threat.
All right.
There we go.
Excellent.
Can I re-roll that 0 with bolt threat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then the ship would also roll engines con.
Oh, Gungnir, come on.
Well, okay. You have a command 4, so 6 challenge dice. One, 2, 3. All right, that is 4 work with the 1 resistance. You're putting 3 on the table. Spend a reroll. Spend
How
a
much
momentum.
is it to reroll?
One
Yeah.
momentum, and you can reroll as many dice as you want.
Okay, I'll spend momentum and roll 2.
You're putting damage on the work track.
Oh, come on now.
It is slow going, and as all of these car-sized rocks are just in your way, and it's hard to kind of get a bead on what's a clear path if this giant scale 5 ship can get through. But you managed to get a little bit ahead.
All right.
Doctor.
Yes.
You are in a surgery.
I believe it was control medicine.
Yep, control medicine, and the ship will help with computers medicine.
Take a threat. Roll to reroll.
Yep. And ship help with sensors medicine.
Sensors medicine.
Hey, there's a.
Oh, now it rolls a 2.
Now we get the momentum. Six, diff 3 momentum. Go ahead and roll 7 challenge dice. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Resistance was 2, so that is 5. That's at least 1 breakthrough. As you're able to sedate and you're able to sedate the area, and you're starting to make the decisions for the visor implants.
Okay.
Very slow going. However, 1, 2, 3, 4. Captain, there's a bunch of rocks flying at you.
Yeah, we're trying to avoid them.
I would hope so.
Rocks are falling. Oh no.
Outside
He
the
means
ship
more
this
along the
time.
lines of that rocks are about to hit you in like 2 seconds.
Doctor, think of it this way, Thrill. If rocks fall, they are hitting us.
There we go.
Uh-huh.
and you almost didn't catch him because of the sensor dampening in effect. You caught him just at the edge of the sensors as a shower of rocks flying at high speeds. These are coming in directly ahead. So I need a presence command diff 5 comp 4 in order to dodge.
All right, go ahead and take all the threats. Yeah. Whoa.
Hello. And it just gone.
Goodness.
And Gungnir, you are letting me down today.
Oh man, Gungnir.
4, 6, 7. As you just barely hear Air Patterson in behind you. Contact dead ahead. Scale 7 and mass distributed and coming at us at high speed. And you very quickly, you just so left. And the Gungnir skirts hard to port, or as a shower of rocks comes screaming by. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You do get grazed with it. That is 10 damage, and it's to the Gungnir.
Ow.
But you have a resistance 7, so.
All right, so 3 to shields in.
Yep.
4 or 5.
You just had to.
Yep.
All right.
Just throw some threat in there.
Yeah,
You
I just threw some extra threat for extra damage.
Fun, cool.
Hey, you can do the same thing. That is a breach to structure.
Glad I'm not on it.
As it bounces across the top of the starboard or saucer.
Yeah, we didn't need that stateroom anyway.
It
It was Fox's.
was a stateroom. You do take the breach. You do take the shield damage. However, there are no injuries reported.
Yeah, that's because Fox wasn't here, so, you know, when his stateroom gets hit, then it doesn't matter.
Yep.
Sorry, Fox.
Why would I be using the stateroom?
Your quarters.
I don't have a. Why would my quarters be a stateroom?
All right,
You're an officer there.
Captain. Let's go ahead and do another run. Presence command Diff 4 Comp 3.
All right.
Trying to swing for the fences.
Diff 5, you said, or Diff 4? Diff 4.
Diff 4 Comp 3. Assisted by Engines Con.
All right, go ahead and take all the threat. Bold command to reroll that comp.
Yep.
And engines comp.
There we go.
Thank you, Gungnir. All right.
Alright, so that's 6 to 4, so you gain 2. Hey, you have a float. Go ahead and roll me 6 challenge dice.
And I'll spin that float to reroll some of those.
Alright.
Better than nothing.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And this one is resistance 1, so that is a hit. As you're able to sail through one leg of the asteroid field, keeping your crew together. You can spend and momentum for extra work or advantages.
Advantage of maybe the helmsman becoming accustomed to dodging these rocks better. Lowering the con.
Yeah, I'll take that. Those as you are flying through, the con officer air finds tips and tricks to use the gravity of the Gungnir to sling the rocks a certain direction, be able to dodge around it. Kind of using your mass as an advantage instead of a disadvantage.
Excellent.
Excellent. Sinclair. Let's go ahead and do another air check. So let's see. This is Control Medicine Diff 2, assisted by Sensors Medicine. You know, we did take a tumble, so Control Med, Div 2, Comp 4. As the ship rattles and rolls as you get to this part.
Okay. Would any focuses apply here?
Emergency surgery.
Would you just take surgery?
Yeah, surgery.
Take a threat?
I.
I'd like to use the advantage I created to decrease the complication range.
Yes.
Roll to reroll.
Got some momentum. Does the ship help?
Sensors mid.
Yeah.
It does help.
All right. 5 + 2, 7 challenge dice. Sinclair, 7 challenge dice.
I apologize, I did not hear you.
I mean, that works. 8, 9, 10. You can reroll if you want.
No, I don't think I will.
All right. You do still have 1 float, but that's enough for 1 breakthrough. And let's see.
Can I spend that float towards additional work?
Yes, you can. As you got very, very far ahead, and you have installed the. You've installed the interlink between the visor and the occipital load. The seeing occipital lobe. The seeing part of the brain. You have that connected now. You just need to sew her up, so to speak. And on that note, we are actually going to take a short ad break as we cut back to the away team on the Borg cube as they fight their way through it. So we will be back in 5 minutes.
Does it?
And we are back. As the Gungnir is trudging his way through the river of rocks, we have our away team, who are getting up close and personal with a bunch of Borg who are defending a important console. And Sorrel had to run in and go to the console. So, Sorrel, you're making the aggressive action. You get to go first.
I want to access the console. Can I shut down the can I send a command to the drones to return to ready state?
This console is not connected to that network.
Okay, what is it doing? What does this console do?
You are not entirely sure, but you can take a check to find out.
I would like to figure out what this console does.
Reason Engineering Diff 3.
Reason Engineering Diff 3. Fair enough. All right, let me reason and engineer. It's reason. There's engineer.
We have 6 momentum on the table.
Computers is a focus.
Yes.
I will spend 3 momentum to get to 4. Try to starve you a little bit here anyway. Yeah.
And gain back 2 momentum. This console appears to control some sort of switching mechanism that moves a bridge between one of 4 positions.
Can I move the bridge into a position whereby it is not then Myth will be accessible?
Myth is not accessible on this map.
Okay, well, so but it's that bridge that we encountered, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the bridge that lets us get to the transwarp drive.
I will try to access the console and move the bridge into accessible position.
Which color do you want? Red, blue, or yellow? It is currently on green.
Currently on green.
Well, we saw the colored doors, right? So which door
Yeah.
is which? Because it's gray right now.
Yeah, it's all gray.
Red door, blue. Red door is vertical at 10 o'clock. Blue door. Oh. Yeah, blue door is here. It's the green door, and yellow door is off to the side.
You forgot you could use the ruler for that, didn't you?
Yep.
So it looks like it. Sorry, was it the blue door that's moving up?
Yeah, this is a blue door.
It looks like it's blue door, guys, right?
But well, blue door is the one on the left. We want the one in the middle, don't we?
That was green. It's already there.
It's in the middle, but you don't have access as to get to that side.
Are we sure it's not yellow?
Will yellow give us access?
This was the yellow door.
You don't know. Pick a color.
It's not labeled?
Yep. They don't need labels.
Can I
Labels would be
inquire
efficient.
as to which one will give me access? Can I access the computer? Hello?
Nope.
All right, I'm gonna. If green isn't right, I'm gonna guess yellow, guys. I'm feeling yellow. You feeling yellow?
So, wait,
Yellow.
yellow was already accessing.
No.
No, it was
Green.
accessing green before.
Oh yeah. Sorry,
The
yellow.
big's
Let's do it.
away.
No, I'm gonna put it
You
yellow.
saw this door first, which is yellow.
Put it in yellow position.
All right. You push the button and you hear a grinding noise coming from the gate room or the bridge room.
Redraw. Okay. Haha. We got it. We got it, everybody. Everybody back to positions.
Cool. Can we leave?
Yeah. What are the Borg doing?
Do you wish to swift task or keep?
Swift task.
2 threat, 2 momentum.
2 momentum.
What would you like to do?
What can you do on a swift task? Remind me.
The question was what
Anything else? You take another action, but increase diff.
Can I run?
You can run.
I'd like to run out the door.
Which door?
The one I came in?
Okay.
We're heading back to the gate room, right?
Yes.
So I want to go over here.
if we can get to the bridge from the gate from the room we were entered in.
Doesn't look like it. Looks like, I mean, we can definitely go back the way we came, right? And get there. 'Cause by definition, that works.
Actually,
Anyway, so that's what I'm okay. Yeah, fitness and of course, fitness.
Fitness con diff 1 to run.
you're also trying to
Run the
weave
fetch
between
away.
Borg.
You need at least if 1. That will get you to this store, and then afterwards you can spend a momentum to move extra zones. So like into other rooms.
Okay. I will spend 1 momentum and give you 2 threat to get to 4. Here we go. God damn it. Squash. You know, I know my fitness score isn't the best, but this is still... Damn it!
Run, you trip over your own shoelaces.
Determined are you?
I'm not determined.
Oh my goodness.
You're not determined to make it out of a room full of Borg?
I mean, I am, but... I do have veterans. Maybe I should risk it. Okay. I will spend my determination to the mission directive.
Which directive?
Defeat the Borg, don't die. I'm sure that was in there somewhere.
Pinned messages would have the directives on it.
Ensure no further harm can be caused to Counselor Myth and Lieutenant Jam. Cooperate with Sapikwa, whatever how to pronounce, forces in securing the queue for further rescue efforts. Ensure no Borg technology leaves either Borg or Narendra joint ops.
That last one, or that next to last one.
Control.
No, one sounded about right.
None of them sound right for escaping.
All right, hang on. Oh, great.
Well, because he needs to escape to help disable the transwarp thingy, right?
This is all part and parcel.
What the two of us could do that just as easily.
Okay.
Ah! We're trying not to get him killed.
And he should know that those directives aren't escape directives.
Author, I'm going with the penultimate directive.
Which is?
I'm not seeing the ones that he was reading.
It's in Discord.
Second
pinned
pin.
messages and it's the second pinned.
Second pin. Okay.
Yeah,
he said-
scroll down past the Admiral's letter.
Okay, so this cooperate. Yeah, and securing the cube for further rescue efforts. That's what we're trying to do. Secure the cube. I can't secure the cube if I'm part of the Borg collective.
Yeah, but we're not cooperating with Sapikwa while we're on the thing.
Are you kidding me?
I'll take it. I'll take directive 3.
Excellent.
You have a
Reroll.
determination.
Roll them all in. Rerolling all. Come on. Just once. Just once? Yeah.
There we go.
Now, when you spin, is there something special when you spin with the directive, or is it just like a normal spin? I can't remember.
It's just like normal spin, but you get extra, get an extra D20 on your reputation at the end of the game.
Okay, I got you. All right, let me re-roll, or let me roll my veteran.
Yep.
No.
All right. but you are very determined to get out of that room, and you're able to make it to the door past Fox and Atrom. Do you wish to run further?
I do want to run further, yes.
All right. For our 2 momentum, you can get it back to here and here.
I will spend that 2 momentum and go, yeah.
All right. As Sorrel aggroes the Borg turns the bridge and pieces out.
You got this, boys.
Do you wish to keep?
Your call, guys. It's going to be your actions.
I could spend 2, or I could just spend 1 when they try to do things. Because I have no hesitation.
You do.
True.
Then let it pass.
All right. Yep, that works.
Do you let it pass?
Yeah, we do.
Pass.
Okay.
Let it pass.
Now.
You let it pass. The Borg start moving towards you, and you spend your threat.
Yep.
No hesitation. There you go.
I grab Atrom by his elbow, pivot on my left foot, and swing him through the door.
All right, that works.
You threw the Klingon back into the other room?
I threw the Klingon into the room,
We're switching places.
much like I did many episodes ago with our previous captain.
It's called tactical repositioning.
Yeah.
Fitness security.
Are you shutting the door behind you? Are you taking the door away?
Do I look like I'm crazy?
I'm not
Yes.
locked in here with you. You're locked in here with
Fuck
me.
you.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was...
Frontline fighter as a focus.
Yes.
You
That's
did
a
take-
trait. That's a
You did
trait,
take
not a
off
focus.
so, you know.
I want to diff 1 task. I want to give you 1 threat. Atrom is expertly thrown into the room.
Okay.
And now I'm going to swift task and get myself back in the room.
And then we pull the Star Wars and shoot the door behind us.
Shut the door.
All right. Gain 3 in momentum. Atrom's thrown, and you're spending 2 momentum swift.
Yep.
Or wait, are you just taking a step back?
Yeah, essentially.
Yeah, that's just a minor action.
Okay, minor action in the room. Swift task.
Close
Jam
the door.
that door. And that door closed.
No, make sure. Come on.
I think my decisions were very swift at getting us out of the room.
Yeah.
During engineering difficulty 2.
Engineering difficulty 2. Okay. Don't have anything that really applies here.
If I hand him an EMP device, is that gonna make this task easier for him?
Potentially for 1 momentum. For 1 momentum, you can hand him the EMP device.
No.
Fox,
Yeah,
you
so
have
I'm
a
just
Fox. You have an EMP device.
I figure we can just short circuit the door closed.
Yeah. And since that would also be covered under weapons and armor technology.
It would, in fact.
I have a focus.
Dude.
And you can have a threat. Onwards. I zapped the door.
Ah.
The door is zapped as the drones are lumbering in toward you. Zerp. door slams in their face and promptly shorts out.
Ow. We're gonna catch up to Sorrel before he gets jumped by tubes.
Combat has ended. So you are free to move back to the bridge room.
Hooray. Room. Ow, fur.
The bridge is aligned with the yellow door.
Then we cannot access the bridge from this position.
And we just frickin' short-circuited the door to get into the computer terminal.
Yes.
In it.
But do you want to go? Do you want to go fight the Borg?
Wait, would
While
the
Sorrel runs past them again.
but way would the bridge be such that we could access it?
Blue or red? Because they're opposite of you.
I don't understand why that information wasn't available at the terminal, but
Didn't ask.
I did ask. I was told that that information was not available.
Should have asked harder.
I did point out what color each door was. So
You did, yes.
And Vulcan logic would dictate that doing it this way would give us access.
That was the problem. Is I couldn't see the orientation of the bridge relative to the.
Oh yeah, because the room was all grayed out. We couldn't see the.
Yeah, the bridge edge would have been grayed out, but well, you can try going back to the console.
The one that we just short-circuited the access door to, with all the angry Borg in it.
For one threat, I can and reveal something.
So does anybody else feel
Go
like
ahead.
that scene of Luke and Leia fleeing from the Stormtroopers, where Luke shot the door controls, which were also the bridge controls?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
No, we're on the Death Star. There's no doubt.
Okay,
about
take your threat. What are you revealing?
There was another door into the bridge control room.
it. Yeah, I think I see it. You see it down there?
Oh, the top one.
Yep.
Well, it's either or it could be the top one, but also the bottom one. You see that bottom one that goes? Yeah.
This is top
Two
one
doors.
and
Yeah,
bottom
there's no
one.
door out there, but there's a door right here. So I bet if we go down to the very bottom room and go straight across, that'll get us back in there.
Yeah, it's just Sorrel. You can't run forward because this entire area to this door is tentacle land.
Hang on. Here's the other question. Is there a way to just get to the bridge from here?
No, there's no door here. We need to
There's
go.
no door here. This is so we've got bottomless pit. We got the bridge right there, right?
Right.
And we just need the bridge to either be over here or we need to get to the bridge.
Yes.
We need red or blue, which I'm guessing blue. Blue was my first instinct, but
Okay, here's a question. This is a Borg ship, right?
Yep.
With all the silly amounts of really long cabling just everywhere.
So which of us is going to carry Sorrel?
can we not,
Idea is what?
can we not do more fitness rolls, Atron?
That's why I said which one is going to carry
Look,
you.
it's
You
either
could
we
swing
do-
over.
We either do a fitness roll or we have to fight our way through a stupid amount of Borg drones.
I mean, theoretically, there are controls on the other side of yellow.
Right? So what if we just
Well,
send...
technically only one of us needs to make it.
Yeah. What if we just send Fox, who's an engineer and can also swing across gaps just fine? We send him across, and he
I'm not-
finds bridge controls.
I'm not kissing you for luck.
Save it
All right,
for your
guys.
wife.
What's the task?
I'm
Should-
saying,
Best course of action is have Fox go swinging.
Yeah, let's yeet the Fox.
Fox is swinging.
So we cut a good long amount of cable.
That's a good point. You have to secure that up somehow.
Yeah.
Well, see.
It's a magic rope, and it does it on its.
No. See, all I need to do.
Second, we've got
is
gyro. We got gyro.
Well, yeah.
You do have gyro.
That works.
Daring engineering diff 3.
Wait,
gyro.
hang on.
Gyro can
Can
assist.
Can Gyro manipulate things? Does he have a manipulator arm?
He does.
Yeah, I mean, he's a little bit. Yeah.
Why don't we just send him across to push the console?
Because no, that's not narratively fun.
But like,
You can
but
do
it's
that.
Star Trek, though. We're just
You-
solving the problem.
You are totally allowed to send Gyro ahead.
I still say have him fix the line first and then check, because he might not actively be able to do it. It might require another interface that he can't do.
Yeah, so let's send gyro across just to see if there's a red, green, blue, yellow button over there to press.
So light 10. All right. To get Gyro across. Control Science Diff 1. Just to send him over and scan things.
Control science. Diff 1?
Yeah. Just to do a search pattern.
Computers. It's my. Or, well, just doing a search pattern. So sensor operations is a focus.
Yes.
Alright. I'm gonna give you 3 threat for 4.
All right. Juice that momentum.
Yep. I'm gonna reroll
Excellent.
0.
3,
Yep.
4, 5. Yep. All right. This is updated. This is not updated. There we go. So, Gyro now flies out. This door appears to be locked with a fractal code. This door is closed, but doesn't appear to have a lock mechanism. Blue has a fractal code lock, and red does not have a fractal code lock.
Okay.
So
Okay.
blue and yellow are fractal locked. Green and red are open pass through.
Should we try the open pass-through ones first, just to see if there's controls?
No, I think it's bad. I think we want the one. We have the fractal key. We can just enter it
True.
and open the blue.
You want to go
Do
blue?
we think it's blue or do we think it's yellow, though?
I think it's blue.
Alright, well, worst comes to worst, we have phasers. We can cut through the other door.
And
Have gyro enter the fractal code.
my concern is still that if the controls are beyond the door with the fractal code and Gyro can't manipulate it, we'd still have to swing. Or I'd still have to swing.
All right.
Yeah, but
one
which will
fractal
know?
code is used. I'm going to delete this icon. I get to click this. It is now unlocked and open. Gyro sorts through. You see him in through the pad. And there's more drones here.
Is there a bridge manipulation pad on the other side there?
There does not appear to be.
Looks like we're swinging.
Okay, well, hang on. Let's send him around to the right. Because there's a doorway right there.
Okay, yeah. We'll send him up there, see if he can.
Let's scout the whole area first, and then we'll...
Okay. Good idea.
Uh,
I think it's just going to be the transwarp room.
Is green transwarp? Is that what that looks like?
Or, go ahead and give me a control
Send him
science diff 2.
And step 2.
Just see if you can get Gyro to fly casually.
Fly catch.
Testing a theory to get to 3. a momentum and a threat to get to 4.
All right.
And for reference, when it asked where the transwarp controls were, this popped up. So this is where it is.
So green
not
is transwarp controls.
Well, green and blue, technically, because they're both connected.
Mhm.
It didn't really matter what.
All right. Div 2, 3 momentum. You have a float.
I would like to spend momentum to create an advantage.
And what would that advantage be?
Deft maneuvering here for Gyro to secure the rope for the fox swing.
This wasn't to secure the rope. This was him to scout this whole area.
So then, an advantage for identifying the optimum path to the transport drive.
All right.
Well, I suggested setting up the swing first. We ignored that and went with scanning.
Scanning's fine. It's 6 of 1, half a dozen. Have to do both.
All right.
Don't you have your Spock rocket boots?
I should have brought.
Is that a force field?
Got over here. I was like,
That appears to be a force field.
Oh, there's a force field around the transport drive. That's exciting.
That's okay. It's all right. No, it's fine. No, that's all right.
Well, we'll figure it out when we get there.
Atrom, Sorrel.
Yeah, I can break it.
No.
I
He's gonna headbutt it.
have in fact broken multiple security fields before at the same time.
And
has on our own ship.
advantages.
On our own ship, no less. I wasn't even trying.
there is a door back here, and then the green door.
Hey, look. Does that look like we could just go to the bridge and then go yellow and up?
Well, didn't yellow need the code to access it?
Oh, we got them. We got the code.
You
one
used
key.
it.
It was a small key, not a big key.
You used one fractal
Okay, but-
code, so you need to find another one.
Or, hear me out, we have phasers. We just cut through the door.
No, I don't think so. I think that would be bad.
Cutting through the door?
Already bad because they already know that we're here and that we should be
But
not allowed.
you're forgetting Borg behavior. They respond to a threat when it's a threat, and when a threat goes away, they quit responding. That's what they do.
Does Gyro keep exploring?
Yes. You can send my familiar up a little farther.
Pretty much. All right. So this is the green door. So check this other door.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of fractal codes,
Oh,
Well, that's handy. I don't suppose Gyro could just extend a little R2D2 arm and access that computer, can he?
probably, but there is a tactical drone. Not tactical. Maintenance drone nearby.
he has an advanced. He has a more advanced AI now. Of something I gave him.
He does, and he's flying stealthily, so he might be able to get by without getting noticed.
Let's R2D2 it.
There it is. The moment that he does that, and then they take notice of him, they shoot him.
They don't shoot. They don't shoot. Borg don't shoot.
They smack him out the air and throw their tentacles into him.
I thought they do shoot. Do they not have the arm plasma guns?
Tactical drones do.
Yeah, tactical drones.
Oh, but this is a maintenance drone. Okay.
No, they just have plasma cutters.
We'll cut them apart.
It'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
3. I'm gonna bring this down to div 2.
I mean, I'll be fine. I have no attachment to Gyro.
Oh, he gives the R2D2 sad sound.
I have not. I have threatened him at least one occasion.
All right,
I'm cool.
controls. This is a different task. So testing theory won't fire. So I will have to. I'll spend 2 a minimum 1 threat to get to 4. And yep. Oh yeah.
Momentum. That threat. And 6, 2, so you have 1 float. As you guys now have another fractal key.
Who's holding Sorrel while we swing across?
Okay, so I'll spend the float +1 to get to create an advantage for Gyro to get the frick out of there.
So double stealthy move.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why is it spending? All right. 5 and 21. All right. As Gyro gets all the way back here.
Ooh.
Comes back around.
All right.
And now I'm going to see if the collective notices.
No, we were extra stealthy.
We're extra stealthy, so this is going to be a diff 4 for them.
On your departure?
No, it still counts. This is just going to be a diff 4. I'm rolling 4 dice. Target number 15. They do not notice.
Yeah.
No reaction from the collective.
They don't notice yet.
Yet is the operative word.
All right.
Well, now we just need to
Give Gyro the rope and have him secure it so we can do our Luke Leia thing.
our little Tarzan thing.
Fox and Atrom are playing rock paper scissors to see who has to carry Sorrel.
All right.
Because all Gyro can do for us is secure the rope. He's not strong enough to carry any of us.
Yeah, Gyro can carry the rope. Gyro cannot carry a person.
Right. Exactly.
The only time that a player character was able to be carried by Gyro was when we had a hologram.
Mm-hmm.
That was silly.
Mm-hmm. I remember it.
You don't you badmouth Atrom's predecessor like that.
Control engineering diff 4. Hey, you wanna take this, Atrom?
As you're trying to secure a rope, that's not really a rope, to a thing that's not supposed to be secure to, and you hope you don't mess up.
With a drone, it's not designed to do this.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't worry. I got this. I got this.
We have a bunch of traits on board.
Yeah, we do.
We have the Borg counseling.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Well, if we died, we'd get back.
Don't kill us.
Try my best. Okay, first off, I would like to. Okay, hang on. So, right tool for the right job.
Gyro's not the right tool.
No, hang on. This is me reinforcing the rope before we do it.
Okay.
So, he's going to take a. What's the Starfleet equivalent of like a? What's what I'm looking for here? Like a blowtorch.
Plasma torch.
Plasma torch. Okay, so he takes his plasma torch, and instead of just square knotting the cables, he's tying the cables and then he's fusing them together, right? Like the lengths of the cable, so that it's a very strong one long continuous hole.
Okay, I'll allow that to bring down the complication.
Excellent. That was my design. Okay. Next, can I use that multiple times with different tools?
I believe so, if you can talk me into it.
Okay. My next idea is I'm going to have gyro with very sophisticated sensors scan for the most structurally strong part of where we want to attach the rope to.
That would be a different roll. That would be gyro creating advantage.
Darn. Okay. In that case... Okay. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to... Okay, so have you heard of this thing called, like, flash paste? Where it's like... where you, like, put it onto something, and then when you add another component, or when you, like, put electrical discharge into it, it, like, superheats and welds something?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm
So I'm
familiar with
putting
it.
that on the end of the cable, so that way whenever Gyro sticks it to whatever he's sticking it to, it's going to basically weld and bond itself onto that part. Once again,
For one momentum,
attaching things hard.
for one momentum, and you can actually have that in your kit.
Would that part of be an engineer's kit? Because I imagine it would be good for like quick repairs.
It would, but one momentum and to make sure that you have it.
Fair enough.
With how much you've been electrocuted, I don't think you would have that on you at any given time.
Hey.
All right,
Shush.
comp or diff?
Once again, lower the comp. Okay. And then... Fueled by spite, because doggone it, I am not dying to a stupid rope. I'm doing this right.
I'm gonna say no. Oh, you haven't really
Fair enough.
faced like falling damage.
I haven't fallen off of a cliff yet. Okay. Cool. Alright, we can roll with a comp too. Okay. So... Take 2 momentum. And the
We
rest in...
We have other traits in play. We have
Oh.
class 2 Borg counseling.
What class 2 board canceling apply?
Yeah, part of this might be stressing you out. So you have
Okay.
2 more traits.
Yeah, so lower the comp to standard and the difficulty to 3. And then take 2 momentum and a threat. I'm rolling 4 dice.
Right.
I was trying to suggest that and you yelled at me to be quiet.
Sorry. Okay. Okay, I don't have a focus in MacGyver. I probably should.
Just
Wait,
improvise it.
Aren't you right job? That's MacGyver.
Actually, no, MacGyver would be using whatever is the opposite of the right tool and still getting it done.
MacGyver uses paper clips and chewing gum.
No. The
Yeah.
right.
Metron is actually using actual tools and
No, the right tool is always duct tape.
You're not
Sure.
wrong.
Anyways, so here we go. Oh, sorry, I didn't roll at the right comp level. I forgot to add that on, but
Yeah, there's 2 comps there,
that would have made it 2 comps. Fetch. Okay.
but you got it. Yeah, 1 reroll.
No, wait, never mind. Never mind. Sorry, we made comp standard.
Yeah.
Never
Oh,
mind,
yeah.
we made it.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
we made it. Yay!
We have cops in it. Why are you saying we have cops?
Yeah. Yay! I attached the rope.
You have a rope.
All right.
So, Fox first.
Yes.
Fitness con on diff 1 with that rope. The rope is making this possible.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna give you a threat. And downwards. And I get 2 momentum.
You are currently on the
Who's
bridge.
carrying
And I'm going to set up advantage that that for both of them, I'm on the other side waiting to grab them.
Is
If they're short.
Is Atrom carrying me, or am I doing this on my own?
Well, Author, would it make it easier or harder if I was carrying Sorel?
If you're carrying Sorel, that would be Fitness Con Diff 2 Comp 2. However, if you make it, both of you will make it across. Otherwise, you would have to do it individually.
And individually, will it just be Diff 1 Comp 1?
Yeah.
I don't know, Sorel, do you trust yourself?
Well, technically, with the advantage I just created, it's Diff 0.
Oh.
I'm waiting on their side to catch you.
This is true. Yeah, let's just do that.
All right. Fitness Con Diff...
No, I've just noticed this, but you're kind of short for a Klingon.
Atrom's just gonna look at him and just swing across the gap.
Yep.
Oh, go ahead and roll for it.
Fitness, con, comp standard, no focus. Cool.
Me without my determination.
Here we go.
It's fine, I'll catch you.
Technically, as if Diff 0, it'll be fine. And it was fine.
All right, the party is currently on the bridge.
We have 4 momentum on the board, Sorel.
Whee!
Whee!
That was Atrom swinging across. Sorel still needs to...
No, that could be carrying. Unless, Sorel, you don't want to be carried.
No, I want to be carried.
Okay, so we knocked the comp down, and it was still a Diff 2.
Yeah, so we still made it.
Still made it.
Or was it Diff 1? It was a Diff 1 at that point.
Made it on the bridge.
I have short-circuited my own brain. I hate that.
The party's on the
Yeah.
bridge, and this door is open.
Alright,
Let's
let's go break this stupid... Oh, hang on, we have to open the door.
enter the fractal code.
Lock and open.
There we go. What? I can't go through the door.
Oh, I have to pass you through
With the
because
window,
yeah, I have to drag
Yeah.
you through.
Okay.
so I didn't move.
Yeah.
Oh, right, there's a...
Yeah.
Oops.
That's a maintenance room.
Hey,
box.
I wonder if I see you guys.
Nathan's turn not doing anything yet. I'm not going to
One.
attack something that's not doing anything.
2,
Oh, yeah,
That's the route.
3.
Bring Gyro with us. Driver.
Yeah,
Stop.
we can just... Yeah, bring Gyro. Gyro, come on.
1 second. This is Diff 2.
50S?
It comped.
It did comp.
I
It
think
did
it's
comp,
still hit.
but it's still a hit. That's 4 on a Diff 2, but it comped. So I'm just gonna spend the 2 I need to squash. Hey, I noticed you. You're not supposed to be here.
Yeah, great.
Box, you wanna...
Yeah, take your pound of flesh. I'm hitting it.
Yeah, you want this one?
No hesitation.
1 threat, no hesitation.
Yeah, I'm a bashed drone. I have hammer as a focus. You have a threat.
I'll spend it back. Pose during security. Good luck, buddy.
Frontline fighter.
Good luck, buddy.
Onwards. No, you don't get that complication.
All right, roll that damage.
Did that? Oh. Yeah, there it is. Yep.
And
Not gonna
crunch.
reroll. Yay, it's down.
And it's down. Yeah, that's more than 5. Crunch.
I'm assuming these are still adapted to my lightning.
No, new scene. So that would have reset.
Yay!
And adapted.
Gotcha.
It is still a hammer.
It is still a blunt object. On a blunt object.
Oh, all right. Onwards and downwards.
Yeah.
Move ahead.
Time to break a force field.
Yeah.
As you look around, and you don't see an obvious source to the force field.
Okay.
And there is no obvious control panel.
So, by Star Trek logic, there has to be an emitter for the force field, right?
Right?
And does it have to be in the same room as the force field?
That's how it works on starships. The emitters
Cool.
are within the field.
Oh, they're within the field, so it's in the bubble.
Yeah, because that's how starship emitters work. You can't sub-target
Okay.
emitters until the shields are down. Because the emitters
Okay.
are protected by the same field that they're emitting.
Author,
Yes.
how many EMPs could I have conceivably brought with me?
A narrative amount.
Second question,
Oh
are there
no.
APS conduits running through this room?
They would have to be.
Cool,
Or else
we're
stay in
juicing.
that room.
We're gonna juice up this EMP.
Oh boy.
Darrell, stay in that room.
Gyro too.
Yeah, Gyro,
Yeah,
stay in
yeah.
that room.
At your
Oh.
emotional support, Gyro.
Oh no. All right. Reason. Engineering.
I would like to lend an assist.
And then 4. The universe doesn't want you to do this.
The universe
Oh.
or the GM?
We constantly spit in the eye of the universe because we have so many traits we can call upon.
Yeah,
I know.
yeah.
Because we have
I
Borg-
imagine.
we have intelligence of Borg comps. We have
Yep.
Borg counseling.
Mm-hmm.
So this is just to find the right locations and to place the charges.
Okay. Okay. And also tying it into the local EPS conduit to get a
Mhm.
bigger zap.
Anything that
So I imagine part of this complication is because I'm working with Borg tech, right?
Yes.
So then all of our Borg traits will apply.
How many do you have? You have the Borg canceling 2.
Well, we've got the knowledge on
have-
Borg computers. We've
Okay.
got the Borg canceling 2.
those
okay.
are the only ones I think
That's-
actually.
that's
apply
3.
to
Yeah.
the thing.
Yeah, that's 3.
Okay.
And then it's whatever you
so-
have.
And then right tool for the red job because, I mean, I'm using EMPs to make an EMP. So
Yeah.
yeah.
So
So
that's
knock the comp down to standard, please.
Yep.
Excellent. And then take 4 momentum and 2 threat. I would like to roll all of my dice. And would you count a focus in electroplasma systems?
Yes.
Wonderful. Okay, control, engineering.
I'm gonna throw up an assist and would weapon and armor technology apply?
These are technically weapons. Yes.
I await your
All
roll.
right. Onwards and downwards. Goodness. Okay. Rerolling one of those. And we're quashing the other one.
I think we
And
got
that's
enough
why you left
momentum to
2.
do that.
Yep.
Exactly.
Alright. Then 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we eliminate? The Borg security systems.
And also probably those 2 poor drones.
Darrell just sees a very bright light flash in the door.
I don't know what happens when you EMP a cybernetic being, but it's probably not a good
No,
thing.
it's not good. You're especially if those.
Go ahead and roll grenades are 4 plus your engineering. in challenge
Or
dice.
engineering. No boost from tying it into the ship systems, or is that what the engineering boost is?
Yeah, that's allowing you to roll engineering instead of security.
Oh, okay, so 9 total then. Because 4 plus my engineering score.
What layer?
And here we go. We got momentum. I'm gonna spend to reroll those 3.
6. Okay.
Excellent.
So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, that'll be enough to axe all the Borg in the sector.
What?
The sector.
The sector?
The room. The room is what I meant.
Oh, okay. Okay.
No,
I was
no,
like,
we just won, guys.
We won. We EMP'd the. Well, I mean, all of our ships would also be out of power, but you know what?
No, not that
Worth
sector.
it.
Sacrifices must be made.
As
So-
there's a mighty explosion as bright light fills the room. In fact, that's a good point. 1, 2,
I would like to say, for the record,
3,
Atrom and Fox would have
4.
stepped out of the room before they detonated that.
5,
It's still that bright light that comes through the doorway.
6. You know what? Screw it. 7, 8.
What, huh?
Fitness
Why all
engine.
What?
Fitness engineering difficulty 4 for Atrom and Fox.
For why?
Bright light.
But we
Can I
stepped out of the room.
Can I activate?
You're
I would have stepped
you were
out of the room before
you
I
were just
detonated
close-
I want to
those.
activate the sunglasses feature of my goggles.
What?
you didn't say you had sunglasses.
Fox, I think we have our next. After we make our regenerating hole, I think we have our next project.
I still have to complete Ross' helmet.
Yeah, that's true. Okay. Fitness engineering before to not be blind. Is that what
Yep.
we're doing? Okay. Right with
Stubborn.
the red job. Author.
I would just like to note, literally, the goggles do nothing.
Would it be
Nothing.
conceivable that I had? Because if I have a plasma torch on me for welding things, would it make sense that I had goggles for that?
Were you anticipating a bright flash or using plasma torch?
If I brought the plasma torch, I anticipated using it, which means I would have anticipated bringing eye protection.
I'm no, it makes sense that you have it in bag. Like, I'm just saying, would it make sense for you to have it on your eyes at this point?
Considering the number of EMPs I'm sitting off in a room that I just tied into the EPS system,
If nothing else, you did just use it to fortify the rope, so it would still be on your head.
yeah, I still would have had them on, so I probably just would have put them back down because, yeah, that's a good idea. Also, I might have, who knows, I might have had to do some cutting to get to the EPS systems with the plasma torch.
You know what? One momentum, I'll say that they were nearby enough that you could flip them down and get an advantage.
Excellent. Drop that diff, please.
I'm gonna
Diff
go
3
with
for you.
stubborn to knock mine.
Okay.
I will
Stubborn,
I will
yes.
stubborn these away. Stubborn.
You know, one of these days, Stubborn's gonna come back to bite you.
I'm waiting for Reckless to bite me.
You have Reckless?
Yeah, from when I threw the hammer at a living warp core.
You did what? Okay.
All right, so Diff 3 for you two.
Yeah.
Cool.
You can have some threat. I want 4.
I would also like 4, so
Onwards.
take 4 threat.
Victory!
Victory! Qapla'!
We have another momentum. Yay!
And
Yay!
one more momentum as you manage to look away or slam your goggles down just in time to avoid the blindingly bright light coming from the room. You now have an exposed transwarp drive.
And this is where we use the explosives I brought.
And Fox has slightly more of a tan.
Oh, it's a little more complicated than that.
What?
Oh no.
We can't
Look, guys.
blow it up?
We have a Doom Pizza.
So how far did you make
dang
everything, and how many Borg are coming for Surround?
All of them. You
Oh, that's why
we have to do things
that's why we
quickly.
have the Doom Pizza. I see.
because you have to get in
They're all
here.
coming just for Sorrel.
Yeah, you can't just blow this up. This is very hardy, complicated technology, and this is just one node out of many of the transwarp drive. So you have to cause a cascade failure throughout the system.
How do we cause a cascade failure throughout the whole system?
Doom
Feedback
Pizza,
loops.
Very carefully.
feedback loops. Yep.
Okay.
Lots
Same
of
way we destroyed the gate.
yeah, lots of rewiring, lots of you guys going ham on their computer.
I think it's also you doing engineering things more than me.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's why like I said, I'll be doing physical rewiring, and then Sorrel can play with it to his heart's content.
I think I'm going to be more focusing on any Borg that are coming because they
That's
are
the
coming.
plan.
Control engineering, Diff 4 Comp 3 for this extended task.
Cool.
Was there a console?
There's consoles on the transwarp drive assembly. However, as you guys are doing that,
before all that, the mask and goggles are active.
yep. However,
I'm not getting gassed again.
new scene.
Yes. Hey, how far along is that Borg? Is the cube that we're into the portal? Just out of curiosity.
Depends on how fast as the Gungnir can fly. Captain, I need a presence command diff 2.
No pressure, Captain, but we're all depending on you.
Take a threat. Of course.
On threat, aye.
What did that do for me?
All right. You gain 2 momentum, as you're making another leg on this journey. Go ahead and roll 6 challenge dice. Oh, engines con from the Gungnir also. All right. 6 challenge dice.
Take a momentum, and I'm going to reroll a couple.
You can break the track.
Yes.
All right, so 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, wrong. Seven. All right, you are just one short from completing the track. That'll get you 1 more breakthrough.
Okay.
Do you want to spend a momentum on that?
1 momentum for the breakthrough?
Yeah, one momentum for 1 more breakthrough, essentially.
Yeah, sure.
Excellent. As you manage to find a clear path and guide your ship through it, you have 1 last leg. You are up here behind the cube. You now have to make your way out. For 2 momentum, you can swift task and get in position.
I'll do it.
All right, swift task. Presence command diff 1, assisted by engines con.
Take 1 threat.
Two momentum generated, and 6 challenge dice. We're trying to get at least 1 work on there. That does it.
Excellent.
As with the last burst of inspiration, and the Gungnir. Come on. Grab the corner and spin.
I don't want to spin. You can't make me.
Try to spin the Gungnir around.
No.
Rotate.
There we go. As you are in position next to the portal.
From drifting out of the asteroid field.
Drifting out of the asteroid.
Slide.
And let's figure out how the Klingons are doing against this cube. I'm gonna roll 13 challenge dice. Can a player roll 13 challenge dice for the Klingons?
Seems like that would be in a Trom thing, right?
Yeah. I'm like, I can
the
roll for
Klingon roll the
Klingons.
Klingons.
Go for it.
Yeah.
13
Alright,
challenge dice.
kappa.
Yeah, best one.
Ooh.
That's spicy.
Nice.
2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and you won. The Borg cube has successfully been slowed down by the Vortra group. And the Burrell group, go ahead and roll 9 challenge dice. I only get to roll 12.
What? Nine coming up. There we go again. Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. However, the Burrells are routed and get a nasty barrage of torpedoes across them.
How many barrels exploded?
Kind of hard to say, but they are not in formation anymore. They're kind of flying at random.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're gonna have to wait for like an after action report, or you can spend a turn figuring out what happened.
How many warriors entered Stovacor this day?
Narrative amount.
Narrative amount so far.
But they died well.
Yes.
Oh yeah, this is
glorious battle.
Later,
This is
Atom's just gonna be
glorious.
screaming for like 5 hours.
Rocks everywhere.
Rocks everywhere, purple blood floating.
They'll do the thing that they always do when Klingon ships get hit, where they have the shot of the one Klingon like somersaulting forward from an explosion.
It's 3. That's a good point.
Unfortunately, that one that just somersaulted was also Atom's stunt double.
Okay. Yeah, but the Klingons are holding in the main tactical cube back, so it is far away from the. It is far away from the portal. And last but not least, that Travail surgery. Doctor, you have control medicine diff 1 to finish that up.
I will give you a threat.
All right. During surgery in the middle of the battlefield. And sensors medicine from the Gungnir. Four momentum gain. Go ahead and roll 7 challenge dice. Nice, Doc. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's -2. That is not enough for a breakthrough. Would you like to reroll?
One moment, I'm looking for the extended task rules.
What part?
I'd like to spend the momentum for piercing.
That will do it. 1 momentum and minus 2 resistance, and that will put 6 on the table. Yep, and that finishes it up. Javel now has the trait of artificial vision. He's awake, she's stabilized. Doc, it is up to you if she's cleared for duty.
Temporarily, I believe it'd be wise that she is not, as I'd like to monitor the mechanics of the prosthetics, just to
Okay.
make sure they work.
Makes sense. Gungnir, you are in position. As you come screaming out of the void, would you like to break this as portal?
Yes, we would.
Security.
Special torpedo.
Oh, you actually don't have that torpedo ready yet.
Wait,
But you can swift task to make it.
Captain.
Yes.
Oh, did we not do that?
No.
No.
We did not. All we did was identify that is the thing we need to pop, and then
Yeah.
we
You
flew to it.
identified that it was viable. Oh, but you were more focused on getting there. But you can do this really quick.
Left
You
was
might.
working on it while we were getting there. Right?
Yeah, that could totally be a thing. All right. Not daring, engineering. For comp 2, and then computer security. Oh, that's supposed to be NG. Daring plus NG. And this is an activation for our left.
Okay.
Oh, I'm just gonna redraw that. That's so messy. Daring. 4. Up 2. Security. So what thing are we adding into left? You can give him a focus, a talent, determination, or you can increase one of his stats by 1.
Oh, crikey, so many different things. Do we have to do that right now, or?
You don't have to. Ooh, but just keep that in mind.
Yeah, I'll
We'll do
figure
it
something
later.
out. Yeah. All right, daring, engineering. Would a focus in subspace communications play
Increase
into
comp.
this, since
Increase comp because it is subspace ace, but it's kind of a different angle of it.
yeah. All right, never mind. We'll stick with what we got. Go ahead and take 4. All right, all the threat.
All right.
Oh, come on, Lev.
Oh, Lef, what was that?
I know, right?
How determined is left to do this?
How determined is left?
I would think determination spend on welfare of the ship and accrue the responsibility of our engineers.
does not apply. This is to blow up another ship, not take care of this ship.
Oh, we're not blowing up a ship. We're blowing up the transport gate.
Yeah, blowing a transport gate, but
Okay. Is it the welfare of the ship and her crew?
Yeah, welfare of the ship and crew
Does
are
that
responsible
extend
for
to the crew who are on the
Directive.
cube that are going to get sucked
Guys.
in? Go
guys,
ahead.
Directive. Ensure
Oh,
no
sure.
Borg technology leaves either Borg or Narendra Ops control. Cooperate with House of Peace forces to secure the cube for further rescue efforts. Directive.
Ah, there
3.
we go.
Yeah, what he said.
Aha.
I'll take
Batman.
Directive 3.
Directive 3 then for 200.
I read Directive 4 and then it clicked in my head that that does not apply. Because technically the Borg still control their stuff.
Yes.
Okay, so we're spinning that then for a reroll.
Yep. Reroll as many of the d20s as you want.
And there we go.
There we go.
Computer security.
Yep.
Gungnir.
Gungnir. There we go.
Oh, right. You have your shot. You have 1 float. Would you like to spend 2 to swift task and fire these suckers?
Yes, we would.
Well, swift task or keep. I'm guessing you're keeping because Zogar's gonna have to fire.
Yeah,
Yeah. Left is not the fire guy.
right.
Yeah, that would be
Senior
Fire.
Zogar.
I got him.
You got him?
Yeah.
Control security. Well, that's at least 1 threat for the torpedoes. Are you firing a full spread of them?
I mean, we want to make sure that the portal closes, right? So
What's the
Yeah.
difference in the effect between 1 and a spread in this situation? Just more likely to close the portal?
Yeah, more likely to disrupt it.
Okay.
Yeah. The bread it is.
Right.
I don't think precision targeting would help in this anyway. Because there's no system to target with the
Yeah, we're just-
with the portal.
shooting torpedoes into the mouth of a
Mhm.
transport conduit.
I have shipboard tactical systems as a focus.
Yep.
You have a threat. And onwards. I forgot to increase the comp, but it didn't matter.
Gungnir.
Holy crap! 6, 7.
Gungnir really wants the pop.
I'm gonna move this window over here. All right, what's the stress check? Think of this thing.
What's the DC?
DC, forget about it.
What's the engine score of the cube? The cube is generating it. All right. Stress check of 9. Resist. Stress check of 9. Resist is 3, and we need 3 breaches. So go ahead and roll the damage.
Okay.
How many breaches?
3,
Roll
which
the
is
damage.
possible because we're firing full spread.
Hit the quantums.
Oh, author, would this be with vicious or piercing?
Vicious.
Okay.
we don't have the
Right.
fear of
Right.
pen, the fear of God. We only get
Right.
vicious. Frost.
What?
Fear of
Fire
God.
the torpedoes.
All right. Someone roll the damage, please.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's quantums, right?
Yes.
Quantum,
And a portal
quantum,
fear of
and
God.
spread.
We are about to
and-
find out.
Should be 5 in the box. Is 8 damage.
Rerolling the zeros.
Yeah, for sure.
Spent reroll.
Okay.
And one more for Pierce.
Might not be necessary. So, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, minus
Do all of
3.
those effects trigger vicious?
Yep, that's how vicious works.
That's
So-
why my hammer is so dangerous with the lightning active.
So that is 13. It's 3, 10. So that's 5 or more. Break the track. And high yield.
You round up or down? For the half.
It doesn't matter because you already broke it.
Ah, wonderful.
Advantage. Breaking the portal causes feedback in their network, and they can't put up the next portal for a while.
Excellent.
So, on the bright side,
Nothing.
As you swing out of the asteroid field, quantum and torpedoes full spread. Choo 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 choo. Bright blue balls enter to the portal and detonate just inside the event horizon. And there's cascading blue lights and rainbow shards flying everywhere as the portal collapses in on itself. And you see cascading green lightning and echoing across the tactical cube that was holding it open.
well, so that's the good news. The bad news, we're right next to 2 spheres and a tactical cube, guys.
No. We're not next to it. The Gungnir's next to it.
When I say we, I mean the Gungnir.
So this
Hey,
one,
hey. The Gungnir isn't next to the Borg. The Borg is next to the Gungnir.
It's
Okay,
fine.
there we
Us and future Captain Sorrel are fine.
actually, what we can do is we do the spread damage to the cube. Yeah, that makes sense. So total was
Yes.
13. Half of that is 8 plus the effects 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Are we causing damage to the cube as well?
Yes, because it was spread
Hey.
of torpedoes.
Should I add
This
piercing
is
now?
a feedback loop.
I want to add piercing now.
Now you might want to add piercing.
Yes.
Piercing?
Let's see. Let's. Can I? Is it a repeating for each momentum spend?
2 per momentum.
2 per momentum.
Oh boy.
Pump 3 momentum into that.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. 6 extra damage, and that is a breach across the tactical cube as the cascade causes failures across the system. It's done, but now it is the Borg's turn.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Wait a minute. I haven't swift tasked yet.
You have not. Would you like to?
I have not. I would like to.
Get him.
2 threat to momentum.
Threat. More fear of God to the cube.
All right, 2 threat and full spread. Sure, this is fine.
Yeah.
Control security to 4.
Okay. Let's go ahead and give you the knowledge of I know the ship's weapons better than anyone.
You do indeed. +2 to hit.
Tactical systems as a focus. You have 2 threat, because I've already used determination.
Yep.
And precision targeting weapons.
Indeed. Go for it.
Onwards.
That's a hit. And weapon security.
I'm gonna reroll that 0 just for fun.
Oh, you're gonna need that momentum. 7.
Captain. Yes,
8.
there we go. That's so
8
big.
to 4.
Momentum.
All right. Roll that damage.
Paragon.
5 plus security, so 9 dice.
So there's good news, Borg. There's no need to wonder where your god is. He's right here, and he's fresh out of mercy.
Pew 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 pew.
Captain.
Fox or Rost. Someone roll the damage for the torpedo spread.
Oh, the damage. I'm sorry. Okay.
Yeah. First off, we're using the float to re-roll those 3.
All right.
And secondly, should I do the same spend of 3, or should we pump all of the momentum into piercing?
Let's just do.
I think 12 might
2,
be overkill.
4,
I don't know.
6, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Currently doing no damage.
So yeah,
Okay, yeah, maybe to just dump all the
pump all of it into it.
1, 2. 5, 6. So minus 12 resistance.
So it's getting all that piercing plus the piercing 1 from precision targeting.
Oh. Okay, and then. Okay, so all
here's
11 damage.
13.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17. This is perfect. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And that is another breach.
Straight to weapons.
All right. Do you? And you already kept, so it's Borg's turn.
Oh boy. Goodbye, Gungnir. You were a wonderful ship.
Eeny, meeny, miny.
Hey, none of that talk.
None of that talk.
It's fine. We're not a target.
1,
Fox, you know
2,
very well we're about to be the target of many, many, many drones.
3.
I see no danger here.
Hey,
Is this
guess
the
what I
part
can
where
do?
the Titan comes in and
What
rescues us?
what can you do, author?
Quantum torpedo spread as well.
What? Where did the Borg get quantums?
Oh,
Same place Ace you did. All
Did they
right.
assimilate a Federation ship with quantums on them?
I think they partially assimilated the Achilles.
1,
Right. Fetch. Okay.
2, 3. Come on.
And you thought we were
4.
joking about the Gungnir A.
5,
I think I'm gonna be.
6.
It is quantums. You could cause a breach in space-time.
Sorrel will become captain of the Gungnir B. Unfortunately, he'll be a broken man because his wife Cal just died.
Also, the fact that he was connected to Rost when Rost died.
All right.
And Rost and Leslie.
Oh,
So-
no.
Not dead yet.
They're not dead yet. but
this awfulness into being.
Tar-
Okay,
however,
I'll put the pen down. Stop writing the obituary.
Not dead yet.
Hold on.
I'm getting better.
Diff 3, target number 18.
They have to get below 18, right? That's
Yep.
that's how that works. Oh. Oh.
So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hits. Spending 1, reroll, 4. All right, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. 13 damage. Minus 2,
7 resistance.
4, 6. 6 piercing.
1 resistance.
So that is 12 damage.
Oh, that's 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All the shields are gone.
Ruh-roh.
So that's 3 breaches? Because 2 sets of 5 and then the shields collapsed?
5 or more, 1. And shields collapse 2. High yield 3.
Oh no.
Let him do the math. Maybe he'll screw it up.
3 breaches, and then half. Half 13 is 8. 7 more. So 7 more damage. So yeah, that is 6 breaches.
Oh.
Holy
Okay.
crap.
Where are they going?
That's a good point. You should probably figure that out.
'Cause, well, actually, is it 6 is
2,
the entirety
3,
of one of our breach
4,
tracks.
5.
And we only have
6.
3 structure breaches left.
Make that 5
Let's see
structure,
how this-
1 structure breach, because you have 2 structure breaches, computers,
Oh.
sensors, communications. So
So
3 structure.
3
That's not how you're
structure.
supposed-
Close enough.
2 sensors,
How many sensors?
2, and
2
then
sensors,
1
okay.
comms.
Cool. Okay.
Do I hit
Okay.
anyone important? I do not.
No effect. We're good.
All right.
Do you roll for each individual breach, or is it? This is just me asking out of curiosity.
I heard wrong. It wasn't 6 breaches, was it?
It was.
It was.
All right. How many
We
casualties?
have.
Oh no! Oh,
Oh, no!
no!
Oh no!
I see no danger here.
That's not attached to your wife and kids, Terrell.
No, wait, those are named characters. They're named characters. You can't kill them with a random casualty roll, right?
Yeah, this
Hey,
is just random casualty roll. Hey, Doc,
Did that before we
you have
correct the
30.
intro, so-
Oh,
you have 30 critically injured people coming in.
critically injured?
All those are effects, so those are people who are gonna die.
Oh, okay. I don't envy you, Doc. Hey, question.
42.
What happens when we get all of our structure breaches?
You cannot
will
move.
We can't move. Okay, so it's not the ship explodes, it's we can't move.
You can't move, and any additional breaches to structure goes to engines. If the engines ends blow up, you are in warp core breach.
That's the warp. Okay. Okay.
You also can't move if the engines are currently going
Yeah.
critical.
So at what point do we hit the escape button, Captain?
That
Let
depends on
me.
what happens next.
Yeah.
I feel good about my choices right now.
Because let me check. Because your structure is... Okay, so you have 5 reaches in structure. Correct?
Yeah.
There are many fires across the hall. All sections lose life support. Complication range of all engineering tasks. To repair the ship is by 3. And increased by 3, difficulty by 1. Reduce the ship's resistance by half. So your resistance is now 3.
No.
Making note of it.
Oh wait, 4. Because we round up.
Yeah.
I'll give you the 4.
Okay. Resistance is 4. Cool.
Cool. Difficulty of repair is 5 or an extended task.
Okay.
You are kind of in a bad place as those quantum torpedoes ripped across your hull. You have many hull breaches. The catamaran and the starboard catamaran and is severed.
Oh. Cool.
Oh man.
It would be bad if I were to swift task, would it?
Let's see.
Um.
Well, as long as you all remember where your towel is, you'll be fine.
You can't swift task. It's there's that you know that rule with the thing and the thing. You can't do it.
I mean, he can't swift task as long as he doesn't have him as a threat.
I have 17.
He's not a threat, does he?
Like it has 17
Oh, no.
of them?
Oh no.
You know what? I'll let pass. I think you guys have enough trouble as is.
You don't want to try to just blow up the Gungnir all outright?
No, I think I've done enough to you that you are not going to be a threat to me anymore.
Gungnir is currently drifting towards the asteroid field.
Just very
they're not
slowly
threat.
drifting on fire in multiple places, venting atmosphere,
All right,
bits of metal coming off the hull. Yeah.
Player's turn.
I've already used both my turns, so. Oh, you guys.
Can somebody grab the pontoon?
The one that's floating away.
How much of the ship is just floating off into space?
I have a question, GM.
Yes.
Is the tactical cube that is attacking the Gungnir the one that we're on?
No.
It is not.
Okay.
Yeah, well, no, we're in the other one. The one that's getting shelled by Klingons.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. But through the bond, do I detect distress?
Much distress.
You also detect stress from Leslie. I think that would be more present.
What would it take for me to turn one tactical cube onto the other?
From here?
First things first. That's a good point.
What? Oh, the bond?
Oof.
Oh no.
Oh
no, Sorrel.
I think if we want to do anything with controlling the sphere, we'd have to get to an actual control room. We're at a node right now.
A nexus.
Sorrel.
I'm not sure those actually exist. I think you can actually control it from any node because that's the nature of the Borg.
I mean, this one is specifically for the transwarp.
It is
you're right here at the transwarp, but I mean I think in several of these like the security nodes we might be able to access.
You could. Yeah, potentially. But first things first, Sorrel. Fitness command diff 3 comp or diff 4 comp 3. As hey, you're detecting a lot of distress from your best friend and your wife.
It's Borg related, so we have class 2 Borg counseling.
Do
of course fitness, but it is command. So
you can put it in comp standard and then take your chances.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it in comp standard with the Borg stuff.
Any other traits?
I do have best bros.
That is causing this to happen.
You also don't you have
cyclically resilient?
That would apply.
Diff 3 command task.
All right, I got it.
There is no danger there.
You can take 3 threat to get to 4.
Ross, you can and assist as well, but you also accept the danger.
I'll do what I can. What can I roll?
Fitness command.
Composure is the focus.
Composure is focus. Aye.
You just have to imagine that this threat is a spoon, and then remember there is no spoon.
Yeah, rerolled the cop. With both
No
men.
spoon.
Right.
I don't believe in the no-win scenario.
Hey, thank you, chat.
Does stalwart trait give me anything?
I will allow you to generate bonus momentum with that.
Okay.
All right.
That's
All right,
something.
so 4, 5, 6. As Sorrel, you are intimately aware that the Gungnir has been hit. She's been hit hard. And you instantly feel the terror and stress as in just that mortal fear from both of your wife, your bond mate, and your best friend and Ross. It's kind of wash over you. However, Ross and Sorrel, you are psychically connected, and you kind of talk yourself through it. And Leslie also reaches out as well. Over the stars, are the three of you can talk to each other.
What is your situation, Rost?
The situation is dire. We are pretty much combat ineffective and they can barely move.
Leslie?
We're fine. We're on the port side of a ship in a crash bunker.
Understood. I will do what I can from here to provide you cover.
If things get worse, I might have to buy us some time, so to speak.
If you need a day X Leslie, I'm not arguing with you.
She's offering.
I'm accepting.
Captain, any objections?
Is she talking about a quantum or a
Temporal thing?
Temporal shenanigans.
No, what exactly does that entail here?
Temporal
Just hitting the
shenanigans.
rewind button?
It depends on what she can pull off, but I know that.
Are we talking a Mega 13? I mean, what are we talking?
It kind of depends on what she can pull off, but she could pull an Omega 13, and she could do some time-wimey stuff to the Borg in the system. However, in her doing that, you might lose the aggro from the Borg, but you might gain an aggro from someone much worse.
Okay.
Yeah, you always got to
The
pay
future.
the piper there.
Yep.
All right, no timey-wimey shenanigans.
All right. I'll do
I
what I
just need to get towed home by the Klingons.
It might get to the point where it might just be to the point where Gungnir isn't really solvable at this time.
Sorrel is gonna try to get to the network command console.
I guess I'm rewiring the transwarp gate then.
Good job. Good luck.
All right.
Okay.
And hey, I think we've finally updated our boss music.
Boss music?
I'm going to keep the goggles on scan mode so I can keep an eye on where Sorrel is and if Borg are coming to him.
All right. Players have initiative. Who's going first?
I go first. Let's knock this work track out.
Control or daring engineering, diff 4, comp 3.
Cool. Alright, let's throw some stuff at this. Knowledge about Borg computers.
Yep, that would apply.
Borg counseling.
Yep.
Okay, that would cut down to standard, the diff by 1. And then right tool for the right job.
What tool is that?
All reliable sonic driver, because I'm just rewiring stuff. Like I'm gonna physically cause the feedback loop.
Yep.
Transwarp drive breaker tool.
Okay. Focus in warp drives?
Yeah, this is an extension of the warp drive.
Cool. And not to mention, I've been working on building a transwarp drive, so
Yep.
I should know how to break one, right?
Yeah.
I mean, breaking one is just building one in reverse. So.
Exactly. Take 3 threat through momentum. I want to roll everything. We're just trying to get this out as quickly as possible. Okay. And here we go. Rerolling because bolt. Okay, fine.
Alright, so let me update this. Alright. So 2, you gain 3 momentum. 2 plus your engineering score, 7 challenge dice.
Spinning to reroll a 3.
Alright. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. This track has 3 resistance, so that is 6 work. That is enough for 1 breakthrough.
Which is now 2 breakthroughs.
You bloody miracle worker.
And hey author.
Yeah?
Swift task, I'll fetching do it again.
You're gonna break this thing in 1 turn. I love it.
That's my intent.
Alright.
We got to go. We got things to do.
Diff 1.
Diff 1 roll? Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Alright.
You're leaving, Marines.
We are leaving!
Not yet.
Alright, they got it.
Okay. Sweet. Rolling me challenge dice. Rerolling. Okay, that's better.
Alright, so 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1 and 1. Alright. Atrom. In the span of about 30 seconds, you managed to do work that would have taken 4 minutes. And you bricked this mofo.
Yep. And what he did, so he rewired to bypass all the safety protocols. And then he took 1 last remaining EMP and wired it directly into the power feeds. So that when the transwarp activates, it just short circuits the entire system at once.
And there are cascade failures and explosions rocking across the cube.
Alright. Commander, we're done here.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh boy.
You just caused an explosion.
I did.
What happens after an explosion?
Ah, a fitness roll.
Phone goes flying.
I'm very glad I'm not in that room.
No, but you're on the ship, and this was echoing across the entire ship.
Oh,
You
So
went
all of
through
us,
straight the
all
size
of
of
us
my
in this
explosive.
scene are getting hit
Commander.
with the fitness.
Everyone in the
Engineering,
scene,
it'll be fine.
as
Okay,
explosions rock the cube and everyone's knocked off their feet.
Fueled by spite, because I get blown up a lot.
Yep, I'll take that.
Yay. Yay.
Stubborn, definitely. Potentially frontline fighter.
Stubborn, yes. Frontline fire, no.
Okay, so it's the div 3 for me.
4 cubes have barrels.
We're about to find out.
We joked about dumping all the round pegs into the square hole.
Okay.
Go ahead and take a threat.
One
Onwards.
threat, Fox.
Fox save.
Okay. Take in. Take a momentum and 2 threat. We're rolling 4 dice.
Little
Oh,
blips
thank goodness,
for-
okay.
Little blips for Atrom and Sorrel are going to be... One's fine. Atrom's blip is fine. Let's see if Sorrel's blip is fine.
Sorrel, you have 4 momentum on the table for this roll.
Take 2 momentum, the rest in threat for 5.
All right.
Composure is a focus.
Yes.
Oh, man.
Barely.
Dude.
That first one was really trying to get that comp.
It was.
That was really close, but all of you managed to stay on your feet. As Atrom, you blow this thing to Kingdom Come.
Commander, we're done here.
Can I open a channel to the Gungnir?
Do you wish to keep the initiative?
Yes, keeping the initiative.
2 threat or 2 momentum?
2 threat.
All right. What message are you sending?
Emergency transport, Commander, Lieutenant Commander Atrom, and Mr. Fox back to the Gungnir.
You're not.
Hang on.
You're not staying alone.
Hang on. Yes, no.
Our transporter room's in that pontoon drifting off over that way.
It's
Yeah,
not,
first
but
off,
also the Gungnir is not in range. However, the Klingon fleet is.
I'll contact Klingon fleet then. Request emergency transport.
Okay.
Well, we haven't even set up the transport enhancers.
Sir.
You guys aren't aware of this. You were in the other room. You can protest this. You can protest this as later, if you live.
Uh-huh.
Keyword F.
If I get beamed out and Sorrel lives, I'm punching him.
Presence command div 4 comp 2. Cut through the Klingon chatter.
Okay.
These are the moments where father should think of his kid and not take the 2 people off the board that will keep him alive.
It's fine. Yeah, we'll deal with this later.
God.
Sending 3 threat.
The minute we get on that Klingon ship, I'm commandeering an engineering, a transporter.
3 threat, aye.
Just a good kill.
Reroll
Oh,
the confirmation.
Damn it.
I don't think we're getting emergency beamed out.
Sorrel.
Yeah,
that stand?
I don't have determination. So
Anything you want to strike out, or a directive you want to challenge? Or is there a milestone you can then call upon?
Or directive.
He'd have to challenge it. He doesn't have a determination.
yeah.
And none of them are really challengeable for this kind of instance.
I'm just gonna let it stand.
Okay.
I don't get them boomed out. I sigh to myself and go, well, I tried. All right.
Yeah. Yeah, there's just way too much chatter, and the Klingons are yelling you to clear the comms.
The comms, you filthy patak.
Do you wish to swift task?
I'm swift tasking and accessing the network. I want to identify the other tactical cube as a threat.
Okay. 2 threat, 2 momentum for that swift.
I'm gonna keep the Mo, so we'll add to the threat.
All right. And you want to change the IFF signal.
Yes.
So you're going to contradict Directive 2.
No, myths on this one.
You're tagging that one over there as bad.
Yeah.
Over there.
So that this one will shoot the other one and blow it up.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to do.
And if they consider this one as a rogue threat, they start firing on it.
With us on. Oh. Ah,
Yeah. You see where I'm getting at.
Hold on 1 moment. Let me figure this out.
Well, yeah, but consider.
Thanks for sacrificing yourself, guys, for the good of the mission. That's
The good of the mission is
proud
don't
of you.
destroy this cube or risk it being a target of more destruction.
To be fair, we have been shooting at this cube a lot,
That's a good shooting with this cube. I mean,
and that's what the Klingons have
Yes,
been doing.
but the
is shooting
Klingons,
cube.
the Klingons know not to destroy it entirely.
I mean,
The Klingons have been selective
presumably-
firing.
I mean, presumably so with the other Borg, because like I don't think they want to waste the resources. But I guess we're about to find out.
Which is more likely? They completely wipe a threat off the board, or they
Oh
just
boy. Well, yeah, but also keep in mind, the Borg's current directive is getting the counselor out of here.
Yeah. Daring security, diff 5, comp 5.
We're using their own hostage against them.
we're putting it in the line of fire as well.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
all right. That is very daunting.
You are hacking the Borg network.
Computers.
No, so I cannot do anything to help you.
Let's start with computers as a focus.
Focus I.
Then I have some things I can bring into play.
We have counseling and knowledge of computers on the board.
I'm going to use my Starcross to double my focus range.
Starcross. We have 3 advantages so far.
And since I've created an advantage here, and I'm going to guess this reflects a strategy or tactic, right?
This would be creating an advantage, yes.
And I will double that with my Grand Kite Order of Tactics.
Okay.
And don't forget, we have all the talents you can apply. Or
So-
traits.
Yeah, so I'm pushing down the comps. I think I can get it all the way to comp standard if I'm not wrong.
You have 3 with the Borg traits.
Three with the Borg and then double with the Grand Kite.
The Grand Kite only applies after you succeed at this task.
Unfortunate.
But you would be able to double the advantage edge of messing up the Borg IFF.
Wording is important on the medals. But you still have traits of your own to use.
Yep. Do you have any personal traits?
All right, let's look at my basic traits. I have leadership, composure, computers. No, that's my focus.
Those are focuses.
Logical, psychically resistant, adept, keen eye. Vulcan.
Logical and adept.
Okay.
Okay.
So that would get it down to comp standard.
All right.
That's 5. That's 5 advantages, so you can bring down cop standard to 4.
Excellent. All right.
Any other tools or scene traits to think of?
I think the Hawking's too far away for that to really be great of an advantage.
You have gyro.
Yeah. I'm going to spin a momentum for did the reading and change that to a science roll.
There you go.
Totally did the reading on hacking earlier.
On Borg IFFs.
All right, now I'm ready. Comp
Oh
skill.
boy.
Sharing science.
It's a research paper that was published by a Ensign Perry Kim
Yeah.
Almost definitely.
in
Curious.
2381.
Take all the threat to get to 5, author.
Oh boy.
Here we go. Rerolling the comp.
Okay.
Got it.
Got
Oh,
it.
it's just barely 2.
By the skin of your teeth. Do any of those double? 1,
Might be.
2. All right, so 2 momentum generated.
Yeah, there's a 6 and a 7 there.
All right. Through hectic hacking, going through the Borg network, you are able to identify the cube that is currently attacking the Gungnir, and you're able to flag it within the Borg collective as defective.
Wait, does that also mean that spheres are gonna fire on it?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Oh, okay. Well, that's less bad. We should still get out of here.
Or the Borg.
Wait, if it's being flagged as just defective, then that means not only will the spheres potentially fire on them, but the Borg on board the ship will go into a regeneration cycle, which means that the whole thing will shut down.
Might. I don't know.
We'll find out.
You do. So you do have one advantage. It's that you created to affect the Borg IFF. You do have a second advantage from Gronkite.
Yes.
How would you like to use that? Just same thing?
Yeah, same thing.
All right. So the Borg have a diff 7 to figure out what the heck just happened. All right. That was all you guys. So now it's my turn.
Your turn.
Oh boy.
Hi. Hi.
Hi.
Hi.
I sense no danger here.
That's because it's outside of our visual range. See, there they are.
I sense no danger here.
This is why I try to transport you guys out of there.
We'll be
You'd like to
fine.
transport me, the guy who ping-ponged like 20 of them, away from this.
It was a logical decision from Sorrel.
The logical decision was keep the guys that can protect you on the ship.
Yeah.
The good news is
Leads to the
because it
mini.
never happened, Sorrel doesn't have to explain his actions because it never happened.
Yeah.
He can just keep that little secret to himself.
I'm trying to straighten this.
All right.
You
So
talked
diff
about
2,
it before.
diff 2 targeting Atrom. Fire.
That what? Huh? Ah.
Sorry, Rolls, I can't.
This, my shield just applies extra resistance, right? Is that how we ruled it?
I think it was cover rolls.
Yeah, the shield. The arm shield. Yeah, that's plus 2 resistance.
Oh, cool. So that's 2 resistance from the shield and resistance from the armor.
It
And
doesn't
is this? It doesn't stack.
Yeah, resistance.
I tried to do
can't
that. I tried to
stack.
do that with
Oh.
shield and armor. It takes the highest, so your shield
Gotcha.
would be between you and the fire already. So you go up your
Okay.
shield resistance.
Would my Rakul apply? Does that stack on? Because that's also an extra resistance.
It would. I didn't declare this lethal. So yeah, Bakul would stack.
Oh, sorry, it's +2 resistance. So that's +4 resistance.
There we go.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
But if anything should shoot you in the back, then you
4.
have the armor to protect you.
Yeah, exactly.
-2 resistance, -2 resistance. So 5 goes through.
Rude. Avoiding
Rude.
injury.
It takes 5 to avoid the injury.
Takes what?
Takes
5.
5.
Yeah, 5 resources to avoid the injury.
Oh,
Yeah, it has intense.
right.
Do you wish to spend
Okay.
that?
Yes.
Threat, momentum, how are you splitting that?
Take a threat and 4 momentum.
There's only 3 momentum.
Sorry. A momentum, 4 threat.
Alright, you still take the damage,
Yep, it's duly noted.
but you're still up, and... Hey, you're on fire!
Ah, lovely.
Yeah,
And it's
that's
what, an action to put it out?
Yep. And that
Cool.
sticks on for three rounds, or until you put it out.
Cool.
Wouldn't let that go for too long because that's plasma fire and that could cause some damage.
My plan is to put it out this next round.
If it'll live that long, spending 2 threat.
Hang on a second.
Now wait.
There are 2 people
No
in this room.
hesitation. No hesitation.
1 threat. As the other drone is raising its arm to fire, you can act instead.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw that hammer at it.
You can
Yeet.
certainly do that. However, 1, 2, 3.
Alpha, can we get more light in the room so we can see where the drones are?
Yeah, I can do that.
Good for atmosphere when we're just traversing, but now that we're doing this.
There we go.
Place light. However, because as of the fire are coming from Atron's armor, it is diff 4. Control security.
I guess a flaming Klingon would be a little distracting.
Yeah, I think my reaction move would negate that. No longer the fire line.
For a momentum or a threat, you can and move and negate that.
I'll spend the momentum.
All right. As you see this happening, you quickly dodge roll out of the way.
Yep. All right. Now, hammer as a focus. You have a threat. Would frontline fighter fire in this instance?
Yes.
Have that rocked.
All right. So diff 1.
And onwards.
Roll that damage.
Whack.
And I want to reroll those 3.
Okay. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. Yep. As you knock these 2 drones out.
And hammer return.
And they've adapted.
Mother.
Do you wish to
Damn
swift
it.
task?
Yeah.
2 threat, 2 momentum.
Threat. What exactly does them adapting to blunt object mean for me?
You don't get the
bit?
yeah. They don't get the electric bit, so it's
Okay.
not vicious anymore.
Okay, so they had not adapted to my hammer readapted my hammer prior to that. Okay. So, same deal. Frontline fighter procs. It's diff 2.
Yep.
Onwards.
Ooh.
No, I'm very determined to hit that. Experience trumps all.
Yes.
Okay, that's
Boom.
the exact opposite of the previous roll.
Yeah. I mean, not exact opposite because the.
Oh
second two-
yeah.
but yeah. Essentially,
Yes.
and hammer.
And she's dead.
And return hammer.
All right.
Cool.
Uh,
Let's
about to put it
set
up,
up some
having to worry about being
transport
shot.
enhancers and get out.
That's all the players have gone. Now the Borg get to go again.
Oh, there's more?
There's always more. We're on a cube.
Okay, fair.
It's just, where are they going to come from? Are they going to come from the doors behind us, doors in front of us, the door
let's see.
over by Sorel?
1, 2,
Oh, Sorel's in a room that only accesses
Yeah.
the only access is the bridge.
4, 5.
Which is like a bridge to nowhere right now. So
We're
Yeah.
also on a Borg cube, and we left like 8 Borg in the room that controls the bridge.
Alright.
Yeah.
The model of that.
they would have to change the position of the bridge and then make it over here. So, and then they'd have to switch it back.
3,
Ah.
Good news, Sorel. They're not coming for you yet.
Hi.
5,
Oh, not the
6.
friends.
Okay.
They
This is why I-
transport in.
This seems like one of those fallback moments.
Well, Sorel, they don't have to worry about the bridge.
Yeah, that's
I think we all just
feels...
kind of
Hi, Fox.
No.
forget that we could do that.
Oh, they're going for the
They're going for the heavy hitter.
they're going for the
They know how
assimilate.
dangerous.
Lethal.
It's
Escalation.
It's fine.
If you get assimilated, Fox,
1.
so help me.
2,
I'll bite you first so that you can
3.
come get me.
Alright.
4, 5,
Why? That emergency transport
6.
It's fine. It's fine.
All right. I'm rolling 5 dice, and this is lethal.
Fox
Yeah.
will judo flip this dude. We'll get over to you, set up emergency transporters, and get out of here.
Okay. So first off, stubborn. I don't want to be assimilated. But
Okay.
my fighter, it's in my face.
Okay.
I have boxing as a focus.
Reckless is counteracts stubborn. Or
This is
reckless.
fine. I still have my fighter.
No, actually, reckless is increase your comp. We'll do that instead.
Increase comp. Okay. This is fine. Just means I negate that. I negate that increase with stubborn.
You can. All right, so you have +1 hits.
Okay. I have boxing as a focus,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going 3 and 3. Oh, I have a cough in my throat. Onwards. Reroll 1.
Okay. What is the Borg roll?
That.
Oh my!
Oh my goodness! Really?
Oh my!
Oh wait, I didn't have comp 5. All right, so neither one of those are comps.
What?
Okay.
3.
But they don't succeed
1,
either,
2.
do they?
Still loses. Yeah.
They still.
died.
It,
Die roll.
I rolled a 19. It should have been in comp 5. The sheet messed up. 1, 2, 3,
Sheet said no. One comp.
6 versus 3, so you gain 3 momentum. Roll damage.
Yeah.
Eat him.
And I want to reroll those 5.
Of course you do.
You're in my face, and I don't like that. And let's do more
Alright,
damage.
so 2, 3, 5, 6, 8. Minus my exoplating. And that's just enough for an injury.
Yay.
As this thing comes up with you, assimilation and tubule goes out, and you just dodge to the side, just whack! Big old heavy hammer blow across its ribs as it crumples to the ground and twitching.
Is it our turn yet?
No, I get one more.
Alright.
Just do what I did. Not that hard.
Assuming it's coming for me.
It could come from me again, but I don't think they'd learn much.
Yeah, yeah, well, I mean, they do adapt.
5, 6.
True,
That's
But-
a lot of threat.
but they'd have to adapt to themselves, to their own stupidity. So
I can do
Yeah.
that.
This is Diff 7. Target.
What?
Target number 15.
What's Diff 7? What are you doing?
1, 2,
Oh, you got
3,
4.
4. That is a miss. All right. It is now player's turn.
Right, so,
One more round.
fall back to Sorrel, set up the emergency transporters, and let's get out of here.
Running.
I have no hesitation.
Running.
I can't go anywhere yet.
What do you mean?
It's top of the round.
I top the round. Complete top
Yeah.
round.
Yep.
It's like, okay, because I remember using no hesitation, and it was still the same round that things happened.
Quit arguing with the DM. Get the hell back here, Fox.
Running.
Come on. Get over here.
I can't do it. Yeah, your turn.
Fine.
Atron.
Run over here. Is running an action, or does that just count? You can use move.
That was 2 zones, so you would have to run. Or you can. No, you can't spend and for extra movement, so you have to run.
Okay, alright. So run over here, action to put myself out. Sorry, switch
Fitness,
task, put myself out.
fitness con diff 0. You need at least one hit to make
Only
it.
one hit. Okay. Fitness, con, diff 0. Yeet.
Hey.
All right, so you gain 2 momentum, you spend 1, and then you can get an extra Sorrel.
Yep, cool. So that was my swift task. And then...
Well, that was your first task, so now 2 more for Swift.
Yeah. Yep. And 2 more for swift, set up transport enhancers.
Threat or momentum?
Take 2 momentum.
Yeah, momentum.
2 momentum, and for the Swift, and now you are setting up the transport enhancers.
And they're the special pocket ones.
They are. Okay.
They can be popped out into full size.
Yes.
Control engineering.
They're small and portable, but expand to a full size.
Because of proprietary nanotechnology, courtesy of Fox Tech.
Mm-hmm.
Because of the experimental nature, or Comp 2. Control engineering diff 3, Comp 2. All right, roll for it.
Okay,
Really
cool.
experimental. That's why we
All
used
right.
them multiple times.
Focus in transporters.
Yes.
Wonderful. Okay. Take 2 momentum and a threat. I want to roll 4 dice. Do I have anything for this? We'll just roll it. Okay, here we go. Onwards and downwards. Rerolling cause bold.
Why are you rolling
Oh,
fitness con?
You roll fitness
Oh, for
con.
Pete's sake. Yeah, I know I forgot to press a button.
Just redo it with the right stats.
Control engineering with the right stats. Here we go.
There.
Yeah, that's more right. That's more like it.
All right. Alright, 2 momentum generated.
Alright, can I create an advantage? While
Yep.
I was setting these up, I would also like to leave behind one of the explosives I brought.
I'll take it.
Excellent. It is attached to an EPS conduit that is still exposed on the wall.
Right, do you guys want to keep the initiative?
Yes, Fox, get over here.
I can use no hesitation.
Oh,
Save us a threat.
well, true, yes, but like, doesn't. Oh wait, and then
Alright,
what
well,
if we keep after
We
you?
pass, and then they do.
let it pass.
Okay,
Let it pass?
I get there. I calm the angry Klingons. Zoop.
sounds good.
No, you don't.
No hesitation.
One threat.
Yep. Bye.
You still have to run. So fitness
Yep.
con. One, two. I'm gonna say fitness con diff 1 because that board was getting in your face.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm taking a momentum. And onwards.
Oh,
I make it, but I can't do anything about it.
That's a
You
con. You
can't.
can't roll.
Yep.
Yep, I can't do anything.
And
I
you
took
have to
momentum
spend the momentum in to get that extra zone.
yep.
So you're next to them. However, lethal escalation.
Oh boy.
I already used my medal this game.
Ooh.
That's only 3.
Oh, because resistance. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Rolling
I don't
one.
keep threat anymore.
4.
Not enough.
Not enough. As you run away, this Borg just stabs you in the shoulder as you run, but you just push yourself through it, and now you're in the room with them.
Yeah, swift task. Contacting Klingons.
I'm guessing 2 threat.
Yep.
All right. What you doing? Contact
Asking the Klingons for emergency transport out of the tactical cube.
That's command. You are not in a position of authority, so this is gonna be a little complicated. You're shouting over Sorrel's command. Klingons don't like that.
Let's see. This is a situation where Borg are involved, so Borg counseling.
Yep.
1 and 1.
I assist because I am a Klingon.
You've already used all your turns.
Right.
So
Doggone it.
yeah, as this is happening, you are just finishing setting up the transfer.
Sorrel.
Bro.
Oh yeah, Sorrel can.
Sorrel, you can assist.
Logistics as a focus.
Yes. The Admiralty focus, nice.
Star Cross. Increasing my crit range to 6.
Got it.
Leadership is a focus for me.
Yes.
Wood field agent fire.
Yes.
Knock down the difficulty.
Okay.
That is everything I can do.
All right.
Let's go.
Call the Klingons.
I am giving you a threat for a third die.
Oh. Ho, 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 ho. And you already spent your determination, didn't you?
Milestone?
Challenging. Others talk, I do.
Nope.
How is that
Sometimes
holding?
talking is the only way out.
That is correct. You were trying to negotiate with someone. I will accept that strike. Strike out that determination. You cannot use it again this game. At the end of the episode, you can write that add in. To what are you spending it into?
What am I sending it into?
Oh boy.
Experience trumps all.
Talk me into it.
Yeah, as an intelligence officer, I've dealt with unruly Klingons not wanting to help me.
And it's probably not your first hot extraction.
Nope.
Alright, I'll take that. But you do have a convocation.
Oh, boy.
Yeah,
Haha! I
I
need.
hit it, but I don't have anything to get rid of it.
You do hit it. Alright. So, I need each one of you to roll 1d4.
Okay.
I hit it too.
Fox and Sorrel, I'll reroll. God damn it.
Oh goodness. Are we about to make?
this die?
Oh my god!
We make this die.
Are we about to make like?
Here, if it's a
socks?
mixed effect, Sorrel's
Are,
good.
No, keep rolling.
are we making socks? Is that what we're
No.
doing?
Sorrel, do you want to bite this?
No, there he goes. Okay.
Sorrel will bite it.
Alright.
Oh, he rolled a 3, so.
Nope, he accepts it, so.
No, wait, now he's tied with me.
No, it's fine, it's fine.
Okay.
Right.
I'm the commander of this wave team. I take it.
That's fair.
Fox beams out. Atron beams out. Sorrel, you get an unstable lock, but it doesn't quite set in, and you are left behind.
Oh no!
Fox
You
and
got your
Atron.
wish, Sorrel. Are you happy?
Fox and Atron, you appear on a Klingon transporter pad, and the ship is rocked to the side as more or fleet battle is happening outside.
Okay, I'm going to run over to the transport officer and just yell "move" in Klingon and reestablish the lock and get Sorrel out of there.
New scene.
Fetch!
Because the Gungnir is up Shit's Creek without a paddle.
Ah, yes. It's only a little bit on fire and falling up. This sounds like ship dying music.
Uh-huh.
Ah!
Captain?
The Gungnir is
Your orders.
Final journey.
Ship's on fire, or your structure is heavily compromised. Your sensors are all chewed up. You have
It's all just drifted past the window.
no, the stealth is still there.
Oh, it's just one of the pontoons, okay.
Yeah, one of the pontoons. And the Latin music has started. Captain, your orders.
Ross, you there?
Ross is in shock that his best buddy is now left on the ship. With a
Oh,
bunch
we'll
of
do that in a
Borg
minute.
down. So we may have broken the cabin.
Is he muted?
No, he's not muted.
He doesn't pop up in mute icon.
He has a button for it. Captain.
No!
Captain!
I need the captain to do something!
Captain, the choir is singing in Latin! Captain!
What did the...
Is internet go down?
No, he's still there.
Captain!
Even if I could.
It says he's active and online.
We truly have broken the captain. See what you did, Sorrel?
Oh
What I
god.
had to do.
Yes,
Well,
you did what you had to for the crew.
Well, Sinclair,
Don't worry about
you do
it.
have a medical emergency if you're here.
I am here.
Okay, we'll do you first, as there's a bunch of injured people coming in, and they are in critical condition.
Was it 30?
30 people who are on death's door. And let's see, sensors are impacted, so we'll do that. During medicine, Diff 5, Comp 2. Assisted by sensors medicine.
I'm going to give you 6 threat. I believe surgery would apply as a focus.
Emergency medicine or surgery. Yeah.
Gold to reroll that complication.
Okay. Atron, can you get the ship?
Yep. What was the
Sensors medicine.
Sensors med.
sensors med comp 2?
Yep.
Okay. Sensors.
Oh, I forgot to raise the comp range. That reroll is a complication.
Yep, I see that.
Well, you got one more success.
Looks
Oh,
like you're
boy.
short. How determined are you?
I'd like to challenge the value in acts of regular medical practices. This is not a time for experimentation.
No, you have. You're kind of doing this by the book. I'll take it. So, what value are you spending into?
I will do anything necessary to save a life.
That works. You may reroll.
All 3, the 2 zeros and the complication.
Yep.
I wonder how many people we could fit in life pods.
Technically, double the crew.
Okay, that's good.
So 4, 5, 6, 8. As you are able to very much as the injured crews are coming in, some of them are on structures. The medical crews are trying their best to keep them together. You are just scrambling around, diagnosing people, doing triage, pointing people to surgery, and hopping in surgery yourself, trying to save these people who were desperately hit as the hull was compromised. Go ahead and roll me 6 challenge dice. Two, 6. Yeah, with that, you are. There are 5 people who are not quite gonna make it. Would you like to re-roll?
Yes.
One moment to re-roll the zeros. With that, you're able to stabilize all the injured crew members. There were some really close calls there. 10 people are going to be required to stick in sick bay, along with the others. So your sick bay ward is getting kind of full at this point. With people who have previous injuries and need to sleep it off, you're going to need to do some more extensive cosmetic surgery later, but they're at least stabilized for now. So long as you're not hit again. Sinclair, do you wish to swift task?
What is there to swift task for? I believe it's just Ioza's surgery extended task left.
There's that, or you can create an advantage, or you can override something.
Yeah, I'd like to create an advantage in the engineering department.
Gonna order people there?
Yes.
Presence, medicine. Do have structure breaches, so that's making it difficult to get crew around. Presence, medicine. Oh, and swift task, so diff 4. As you're trying to do this, as you're triaging.
Threat and 2 momentum.
Aye.
Bold to reroll to 0.
That doesn't look like it's gonna hit.
Let's see. I'm not dealing with patient, so with any patient, so bedside manner will not apply here.
So, does it stand?
Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I can do.
Okay. Temporarily, as you are ordering the nurses back out into the field, the medical score of the Gungnir is down by 1 as you just lost staff and lost contact with this staff in the broken structure of the Gungnir. You've lost crew members and you're not sure or where they are, and so your department is down by 1.
Our medical score is down by 1.
Yep.
Gungnir, okay, dropping it.
But temporarily, you will get that back eventually. So
Assuming the ship survives.
that. All right. No word from Rost?
Captain?
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 Captain has been lost.
He's back!
Oh my
He's
goodness.
back!
We might be losing Sorrel, and you got command decisions to make.
All right, ship is shot out to hell. You have no idea what's going on with the away team. What are your orders?
Am I able to get a psychic feeling about what's going on?
Sorrel, would you allow that? Would you be open into receiving that?
Sorrel? That was lost him! Oh no!
Everybody was muted.
Oh, he's back! He's back!
Yes, I would accept that.
Okay. I will make this a task roll.
Oh, are you gonna do the... Are you gonna do the Contra thing?
Presence command diff 2. This just to establish the link as you two are both in perilous situations.
So is that Rost establishing that link, or?
Ross establishing you assist.
All right, go ahead and take a threat. Just me.
Yeah, we just made it.
You two can talk to each other.
Oh.
Captain.
Sorrel, what's going on? Are you all right?
Mr. Fox and Lieutenant Commander Atrum have been transported to the Klingon ship. Fortunately, I was not able to make that transport. I'm still aboard the Borg Cube.
Are the Klingons able to get you out? Or is something preventing it?
Unknown at this time.
Sorrel,
Yes.
you feel the hot, angry fire of the passion and that only your wife can come up with.
Why?
She's angry. You're in danger. She's about to do something stupid.
Oh boy.
I mean, to the extent possible, I would do not
can't-
grieve, but it's just logical. The needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few or the one.
Atrum literally just needs like 30 seconds on this console.
I don't think you're going to be able to sway a woman who is currently anger fire with logic.
Oh boy.
To hell with logic. I'm getting you out of there. I'm not going to stand by and let you die.
30 seconds on a console.
Sorrel, I'm not going to let you go without a fight.
What is her intention? She's gonna try to reset the timeline?
Oh boy.
She not necessarily reset the timeline, but get you out through temporal means.
All means. Okay.
She hasn't quite thought that far ahead yet. She just thinks my husband's in danger. I'm having my time travel device. I will figure it out as I go.
Oh boy. The last time she was a bit crazed to save him, he couldn't figure it out for like 30 timelines.
Is there any chance that Atrom's gonna be able to get me out of here, or what?
It is unknown at this time. All you know at this point is that the Klingon transporter did not manage to get you in, and rather than beam half you up, they just left you.
Gotcha.
But if we were given a chance, I'm pretty sure that Atrom and Fox could get him out.
It is unknown at this time if that's an option.
Did y'all take the Hawking over, or did y'all just beam over?
You beamed us over.
You beamed over.
Oh, that's right. Okay. It's the other time that y'all had the Hawking, then, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, the dinosaurs did.
So
It was the,
Yeah, I already thought about that. No shuttle to emergency transport to. Okay. Well, contingency 1 is going to fire. I'm going to send Gyro out of the cube.
through the cube to find a way out of the cube.
He's smart. He'll get out of there.
Well, gyro on 3 would be nice.
Control science diff 3.
Where's the character? There he is. Control science. I like doing some of those roles. Favorite kind of roles to make. Gonna give you a threat. Yep. Actually, I've been commanding him a lot. I'm gonna use testing the theory. Give you 2 threats, get to 4.
Yeah, that works.
There we go. Generate a little mo.
Okay, 3 momentum gained. As Gyro very quickly finds his way out.
What?
Captain Ross, you still have a ship to take care of.
Alright, let's see. Are the Borg giving us any attention, or they pretty much consider us no longer a threat?
As far as you can tell, they do not consider you a threat any longer.
Mostly because we're not.
Right, yeah.
We could limp back into the asteroid field and get away.
You want to take the ship in this condition into the asteroid field?
That'll be fine.
We don't have any shields. I don't want to see an asteroid.
Shields were to reset. Top of the round. New scene.
Oh,
Hey, we got shields. It's fine.
okay.
I see no danger here.
Are we able to make any maneuvering at this point?
You, let me double check your breaches. You can maneuver. You can still go to warp.
Oh, bye.
I thought we lost our
structural integrity fields are.
Well, so we lost the
Not
pontoon, not the
cell.
cell. So, like,
They're kind of,
wow.
It's a little finicky, but theoretically you should be able to go to warp.
Yeah, because our engines technically are fine. It's just the ship might crumple into a tinfoil ball if we
Most
do.
of the ship is currently ship-shaped because of integrity fields.
And
And prayers.
I think it might be time to retire the Gungnir.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
No, wait, my gourd skull's over there.
Escape pods? Question mark.
I love when nobody mentions that I.
all right. This
Need
is
lives.
difficulty 2. I do not have a focus.
Love the gun.
What? What are you doing?
Don't worry about it.
Author?
Don't worry about it.
Something to be feeling. It's
What are you
fine.
doing?
It's fine. The Gungnir are able to be better. But I am losing my gourd skull, and I am sad about that.
Don't worry about it. All right, Captain, go ahead.
All right. I think we need to try and maneuver away from the battlefield.
Slow boat? Like thrust?
Yeah.
No, you can do
Probably
you can do full maneuvering.
Okay.
It just might be complicated.
Probably, quarter impulse, enough to move as quickly, but without tearing the ship apart, and hopefully not too difficult.
Impulse fine. Warp 1 fine. Warp 2 fine. Warp 3. Why is the ship shaking? Warp 4. Did pieces of the ship just fall off into warp?
Where'd the ship go?
Why is the ship now in half?
Yeah, we'll try and move as far as we can toward, let's say, the 9 o'clock direction.
Okay.
So like
Not into the asteroid field, but
Skirting
skirting
the edge.
it.
towards the sinking.
Away from the sinking.
Yeah, so like that direction. Off to the left.
Let's command F3.
Press Command F3 to order that.
All right, take 3 threat. Focus and leadership.
And ship.
All right, picked up some momentum there.
You have 2 floats. You can move 2 zones. If you want to set up an advantage or something.
Can I use the, I guess, momentum to go ahead and keep the initiative?
Yes.
Can relaunch by runabout?
Yes, you can.
That being Sorrel.
Uh huh.
There's somebody grab.
4. Increased comm because the shuttle bay is kind of messed up right now.
There might be a hole through the through deck.
One of the doors tries to open, sparks, and then
Yep.
kind of is off its track.
1, 2, 3, 4. You have 2 free d20s. Captain, you can roll 4 dice right now.
Okay. What can I apply that to exactly?
Basically instead of just us having 2 d20s, I bought 2 more d20s for you with threat. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Anybody else scared? I'm scared.
I'm scared.
Don't
We
worry
have-
about it.
we have trade
It's
to play.
helping.
We have the board counseling trade.
All right.
Can the comp down.
Yep, comp standard.
Oh, it's another person's command roll. Okay. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I thought that was the original.
Yeah.
All right. All right. Person's command again.
Yep, comp standard. And you have 2. You have 2 free dice. If you want a 5th one, it'll cost 3.
You still have other traits that your character has that could proc on us.
Stalwart.
4 dice.
Yes, I'll allow that.
Alright, go ahead and I'll take another dice. So you said that would cost 3?
Yep. So we have 5 dice total. 3 threat, 3 momentum.
Take it in threat.
Alright. As it appears, someone is helping you. Two more. Or D20s.
Okay, no, 3.
And I'll re-roll that both command.
Yep. And then communication con. My goodness.
There you go, Gungnir. Come on. Coming through.
Good ship. Good
Go
ship.
Hawking. Go Hawking. Save your father.
Go Hawking.
You have 4 floats.
Target lock boost the Rose combat and the Hawking pad.
Right. That's the plan. So, launching the Hawking, getting that close enough in transport range from the cube to beam Sorel off.
Okay.
So advantage is target lock on Sorel's combat and the pad. The advantage of the
Using our psychic bond to help me with the transport.
And he's on the transporter pad. He's got the
He's on-
transporter
he's got-
pad.
You do have 4 float. How are you using that? Captain, the float. Speak now or forever hold your peace.
Using it to boost the transporter signal, max
Okay.
it out, emergency transport.
additional triangulation with the Hawking pad.
Right,
Go both into transport.
right.
Okay. You now have 5 advantages on transport.
Let's save Sorel.
Let's get him out of there.
Yep.
All right. 2 threat, 2 momentum to keep.
Let's not give him any more threat.
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
have momentum to use, so let's use it.
All right. An NPC needs to be flying the shuttle.
Which means
left.
that it comes down flying. It comes down to Chivalrous. Because Magnus is on the bridge.
Yep.
It's a good idea to throw left on there for the transport, but the actual piloting would be level with you.
Both of them can be on there.
It's okay.
Yeah, we got plenty of crucible.
Yeah.
You would,
We
yeah.
I've already
used that
activated
much.
labs, so. And plus the con officer, so.
Control con, difficulty 4, assisted by the runabout's engines con.
Or counseling.
Yep.
So there's a diff 2.
So
Two.
is that going to be
Who's
Chavalis?
taking the Andorian?
Chavalis?
Yep.
Sorry?
Yes.
Is that a play on the word chivalrous?
I have no idea. It was random generated.
You accidentally lead an Andorian with a name that sounds oddly like chivalrous.
That's fine.
Random name generator. Yay.
Fox, go ahead and roll over our Chavalis.
Okay, I'll take chivalrous.
And Atron, you take left.
Okay. I mean, either small craft or helm operations applies
Yep.
here. You got Spoiled Con, so you're getting... Unfortunately, you're getting a threat.
Okay.
I forget what evasion and maneuvering do in terms of the talents.
Won't apply here.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright. Onwards. No, you're not getting that because she has bold.
Ross, can you get the shuttle? The runabout?
Yes. Hang on. Let me pull the sheet. Engines con. Supposed to have a con of 0, is that right?
Yep. Runabouts aren't that maneuverable.
He's finding out. Also, the Hawking was designed for science.
Yeah.
That's fine.
It's not the void wind.
No.
All right. The Hawking is in position. But I believe that's everyone's turns.
She has inertia. I don't know if it fully applies here. So I could get her in position to get out of here.
It would not apply.
Yeah. But she's just in
Alright.
position. No, or
Well,
not.
we'd have to take a player's turn, and we've done all the players' turns.
Yep. First things first. Atrom, 13 challenge dice. See how these Klingons are doing.
Yep, coming up. $13 dice.
2, 4, 6, 8.
They don't reroll, never mind.
No, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 13. The Klingons are pushing the queue back. They are holding their ground.
Do I roll for the Brells as well?
Let's see if we can pull themselves together.
Okay. Oh, not 19, 9.
You don't roll 19.
No, you actually roll 8. They're still scattered and broken.
Oof. Cool, alright. Not bad. Okay, maybe not as great as it could have been.
The Borels are lost.
Ooh. So presumably we were on a Vorcha, right?
Yeah,
right?
we're in-
We're kinda...
Yep.
Another one of the ships that blew up.
There's only-
Gets beamed up to a Brel, immediately dies.
All right.
You'd either be on the Vorcha or on one of the containers that was with the Vorcha.
Yeah.
One Vorcha.
Oof. I'm in trouble here.
Everybody's in trouble. Zorella's in the most trouble.
All right.
Who's we here, author?
Okay. This is gonna be Diff 5.
I mean, to be fair, he has 2 tactical cubes that can't use transport,
Nope. Diff 4.
at least at the moment.
And another trick. Okay. Diff 3. All right. Might be able to do this.
I think he did it.
All right.
What do you do?
No idea.
What did you do?
No idea what's going on.
Sorrel.
Just on the Hawking, it's gonna be funny.
Yes.
One moment.
That's
You,
voice in the sky. The
One
last
moment,
time.
you are on the Borg cube. There are drones marching towards you. Simulation tubes out. What will you be doing in that moment?
I would have my my hand on my neck, waiting for the last moment to send the message. Remember to Ross.
You fade into a blue light.
As the blue light goes, though, I take the hand off my neck and I flip them the avian appendage.
Damn it. Now I understand. God damn it.
You are. You find yourself on the Hawking.
Yeah.
Good Hawking. Save your fall.
Left. You didn't initiate transport.
Bad talking. You didn't say your comment.
So how did it get there?
That's a good question. Let's see.
There's an angry woman who birthed a Vulcan currently on your ship that might know.
Hey, now that Sorrel is no longer in that room, bomb goes off.
Was it triggered to all of our life signs being on the ship?
Yes. I didn't want to put a timer on because I didn't want to risk that.
Spending a
which-
threat for things.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. For stuff and reasons. A bomb goes off as you leave. This tactical cube, it was installed, but we still have this tactical cube it was installed, but this cube has been registered as enemy.
Oh boy.
All the other or Borg vessels in the area turn and start attacking it and viciously disassembling it.
Yes.
Gungnir.
Any shot for them.
Gungnir, is it time to bug out?
It is time to get
It sounds like it is, yes.
the heck out of Dodge.
Let's go to warp 1 and get out of here.
So Gungnir, the Vortrek group, and the Hawking all just warp. We're sure to have the Hawking just warp.
Captain? Give the order.
Engage. Fleet,
One last time.
get out of here before that thing blows.
As you guys jump out of work. Slowly. But you're able to fall back to a safe position.
See, I told you it was going to be fine.
I was ready.
No, you
wait,
were.
not that
I
one.
prepared myself.
That was close.
That was very close.
So we have a mysterious benefactor who just snapped their fingers and put Sorrel on the Hawker.
Uh-huh. The
Really
Gungnir
hopes he
is chewed up, beaten, but successful. At this point, I don't think you have any choice but to get back to Narendra.
Yeah. I think we're back to the intro.
Oh, yeah.
Think the
It
Klingons
might-
will give us a tow?
Turn it over to Achilles. Go do it, Achilles.
Mhm.
Yeah.
We,
You go
we
in
have
that
done
hellhole.
all we can. It's now up to you.
As
Wait,
the
and all that, did we get myth?
No.
No, that wasn't our
It wasn't
job.
it wasn't your job,
That was the meta part. That's the Achilles job to go get Myth.
but
At
you
best,
you
I
were
plan to
successful.
just create a beachhead at Myth with transport inhibitors.
Mm-hmm. As you go through the logs and try to figure out who's injured, who's died, do a system and rep. How many breaches did you guys suffer today? Was it 6?
A lot.
Oh gosh,
Yeah,
6.
at least, yeah.
Okay.
I don't think the Gungnir can really be effectively repaired. It might be time to retire her.
We might need to retire the old girl.
You might be able to
Museum.
fix it. You might be able to fix it, but you'll be in dry dock for a while.
I
I think with everything that's happened to her, months would be the estimate.
do not want to get rid of the Gungnir. I love the character. Got
Unfortunately, Captain, 5 crew members are reported missing and presumed dead.
Oh, no.
But was
Young
anyone we knew?
ensigns, I mean, you're on a small ship, so ensigns, shipmates, lives cut short. As you're slowly making your way, the Klingon group kind of flies in formation with you.
Ensign Jones stood his post.
Ensign Jones
Yeah.
stood his post while the other trainees ran.
The Gungnir is going over damage reports and all that. Meanwhile,
Sinclair,
Fox and Atrom are celebrating on the Klingon Vorcha.
Sinclair, your medical bay is full to the gills. You have to open up emergency aid wards to deal with the injured. It's grim. Some of these people might be medically just discharged at the end of this.
Between PTSD of Borg and the injuries he sustained, I don't doubt that.
All right. Fox, are you going to stay on the Vorcha for a while?
I don't think there's much point to me and Atrom transporting back over to the Gungnir right now.
Okay.
Yeah, imagine it's meet back at the Narendra station.
Yeah, just keep at warp and moving.
Okay.
Because we don't know if the
Captain?
Spear's going to be chasing us.
Captain and Sorrel, what are you doing?
Well, I'm on the Hawking.
We'll skip ahead a little bit. You can dock up and
Bring
get
him in.
back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I give him the forearm clasp of the comrades, and sort of the. Well.
Yeah, that was a close one.
I live today. We'll see what tomorrow brings.
Turn death into another fighting chance.
Yes, I will, indeed. That
Now we have to pick up the pieces here, and
that was a fortunate transport. I didn't think that it was possible.
Leff says that he didn't transport you yet.
Oh, really?
You just appeared on the pad.
That's strange.
Yeah, it sounds like you may have had a little help.
Well, I can't say that in this moment I'm upset about it.
Well, hopefully he would have gotten you off eventually, but hey.
I was moments away from being from having to take drastic measures. So anyway,
Glad it didn't come to that.
Indeed. I should probably go see Leslie.
I think she would probably want to see you right now.
Yeah.
A good idea before she comes and tries to thrall you in while also still kissing you.
Good day, Captain.
Sorrel.
Yes.
Insight Command Diff 2.
Okay, Insight Command. I'm not great at Insight, but I do have command stuff.
Right after he says he's going to see his wife, that is very ominous.
Add a threat.
Okay.
Spin threat to go see your wife.
I mean, are you kidding me?
He generates threat to go see his wife right now.
Do I have any applicable focuses? I don't know quite what I'm doing here. So.
Psionics.
Psionics, okay.
Something along that lines.
I'll reroll the comp. Alright, so I missed.
Nah, it's probably fine. You kind of have this weird feeling, but it's probably nothing.
Yeah. Yeah. You don't question good fortune. You just enjoy it.
So, the captain, and are you going to stay on shift as you're underway? Maybe do some field repairs, or are you going to take off?
Yeah, I'm gonna help Lev, mainly doing repairs and fixing the worst of the damage as best we can.
Okay. You guys get on that. Sorrel, you move to your quarters. Your family's not there, but that kind of makes sense in a emergency situation, as they would have gone to a crash zone.
Sure.
Yeah, a crash area.
Well, I'll await their return.
She does not return.
I mean, I'll go check out the crash area then.
Oh, don't you do that either.
I'll go looking for him.
In the room with a few of the other civilian scientists and stuff, sitting in the corner, rocking back and forth, hair matted, muttering to herself, is your wife.
That's so much worse.
What is wrong with her?
You don't know.
Does she? I mean, I will immediately seek psi contacts and try to meld with her.
Oh boy.
Rost, brace for impact.
Yeah.
And okay, presence is better.
That is not as bad as I thought it would be. Probably because they were at the end of the session, and he has
Probably.
no threat.
Yeah.
I'll spend 2 momentum and the rest in threat to get 5.
Okay. Got it with 1. Rost, you can assist if you want. You would be somewhat aware of this.
I will assist. Presence command.
Yeah. Another momentum. You say the words. My thoughts to your thoughts. My mind to your mind. As you merge with Leslie, and her mind is fire and lightning and pain and anguish. And dozens of memories of you assimilated, you dead, you being blown out of a bulkhead before her. She did a lot of time travel to pull you out of there. And she saw some horrific stuff. And she is just trying to hold herself together right now.
Okay, well, I will do everything I can to mentally assist her in pulling herself back together.
Is your son okay?
Luckily, your son is being taken care of by Daryl, of all people. Okay. Daryl kind of has him off to the side and is playing a game with him, keep him distracted.
Good. Okay. So Sunak's okay. Right. Well, I will see to Leslie.
And on that note, we end tonight's episode.
She stared deeply into the expanse of time, countless iterations of Sorrel's death, and it broke her.
She saw a little too much.
No one should witness the death of their husband, loved one, friend, anything, as many times as she has now.
I told her not to do that.
You try telling a woman no.
This is twice now that she has spent countless timelines trying to save Sorrel.
And with that, the credits will roll. Be sure to catch us next week, Thursday, 7 p.m. here on Twitch, to catch our next adventure on the frontier. Thank you to our awesome players tonight. Yeah, skin skin of the teeth, but you managed to get out of there. But at what cost?
Was the cost too high?
Wasn't the cost I wanted to pay.
Music provided by Kevin Macloud. You can check out his royalty-free music at Comtech.com. As always, we're forever grateful to Multivius for giving us the tall ship, and to Gene Roddenberry for giving the stars to guide us. Until we meet again, go out and find your adventure.
One made the choice to sacrifice their life.